Hey guys, I'm Crownos. Welcome back to some more Terratech Worlds. So obviously we're playing the demo version again today, which is open to everybody who wants to join. So I believe we've got a couple of the original crew, as it were, from Monday coming back. But yeah, anybody who wants to join, like I say, you'll just have to send me an invite, friend invite, and I will accept that, and you'll just better join. Yeah, there you go. So I've not really done anything on this version since Monday, other than kind of have a bit of a mess around, try to kill enemies and things. So we've got some nice fresh materials. It's quite full now, so they're going to need sorting and refining. I believe there's a few more little bits and pieces kind of hanging around. I've stocked up on ammunition. So the ammunition should be fine. So obviously I'm going to need to try and make a thingy. I'm going to take it all actually. A cannon vehicle. I'm going to shove it in here. Since they graciously made me a vehicle the other day. I mean the weapons the other day. So yeah, there we go. So I thought what we'd do today would be we'll try and fulfill some more of the actual active task missions. So we'll have to create the launchpad and start fulfilling the missions and things like that. So yeah, so I did change my vehicle to this laser only vehicle. I mean, I'm not quite sure if I like it or not, but I mean it looks alright, I suppose. But it has only got the two overpowered lasers on it, the longer ones. So I won't be I won't be doing a massive amount of harvesting, because I think it might take a while. I'm not really sure. But this is just like my little laser gunboat. So yeah, I did spot some. It's mine up here. Did spot some copper over there, which I'll go get. But I think you can still harvest with these. Yeah, no, probably not. It just takes too long. So what I might have to do, if I want to harvest shit, I might have to just carry a couple of resource lasers with me and swap them out, as it were. But to be fair, I've found that you actually get quite a lot of resources from literally just recycling enemy parts. But what if you have the demo version that released on Steam? That's the one I'm playing. I'm playing on the demo version. That's the problem that we discovered on Monday. The playtest version is technically different to the demo version, so I switched over to the demo version. It should actually sit there, your pre-release demo. So I'm playing the demo version. So you should be able to join. I believe, I mean, I don't know exactly how long the demo's available for, but the next fest is meant to be running all the way up until Monday, as far as I'm aware. So yeah, so I'll probably be doing another multiplayer stream on Friday as well for those that can't really join or don't want to join today. But for all of those that do want to join, feel free. But yes, anyway, let's before anybody joins, let's see what we need for the launcher. So it's iron, copper, and carbon. Seeing as we discovered people seem to get kicked off when I build shit. I don't know why. I don't know if they fixed it, because there has been oh, is it refined? Oh, yeah, damn it. There has been some patches, I think, between then and now. So it might be fixed. I'm not sure. But yeah, until then anyway. Three refineries. Who's been making loads of refineries? We've got plenty of refineries. Right, so launchpad. I'll probably show it over here. Somewhere. Move this out of the way. That's a huge ass launcher. Actually, I might. Yeah, I'll swap it around actually. Oh, I can't because of the light. Okay, that's fine. Right. Did that actually cut the power off, or just for the thing? Yeah, no, that's fine. So obviously the first mission is some iron and aluminium. Okay. Let me just shove this away. I'll keep checking to see if anybody has requested. Hang on. I'll join my Discord channel as well. For those that are coming and want to go in the chat. In the first game room. Okay. These storms are mental. A lot of people are asking for them to be reduced because they're finding it quite annoying. So, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really say they're annoying, but I don't know. They are a little frequent, but I guess if you want to power your base with them, then that's great. Seeing as each lightning strike is 1,000 energy, which is kind of cool. Craft a block fabricator, we've already got one. I guess we could make another one. Like the large cargo, medium cargo, medium battery. Oh, we've got loads to claim. Oh yeah, just the standard building. I claimed these yesterday, didn't I? Who knows? Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. Is that all of them? Yeah. Lovely. Right, so we need block fabricator. But we obviously probably don't need to place it anywhere, but iron and copper is fine. Normal iron, copper refined. That'll just be extra. Seeing as craft a small cargo block. See, we should have done this stuff ages ago, shouldn't we? Some sabotons. Aluminium and copper. Here we go. I think we do. It would be nice to make the base a little bit more open. As this being a little bit low down is kind of annoying, to be fair. But yeah, so what's next? Crash the fragmenter. See, we've already got one of them and all. We're gonna have doubles of everything. This is iron and copper. So we need some raw copper and some iron. Iron. We've got no other. And some raw copper. So we've got a few more structures. So you could probably do with what's the battery? Is that it? That's it. You could probably do with some of them, to be fair, for the lightning strikes. But to be fair, we're generating quite a nice, a decent-ish amount of power. So fragmite hematite. Oh, that means I'm going to have to go out and actually grab some, or take the fragmenter with me. Let me put that material away. It's fair, it'll give me a chance to finish my little scorpion flatbed. Insufficient blocks. What block am I missing? Got the tractor beams. Flatbeds. I don't know. What could I be missing? I can't remember. Was I using medium tires? Because I've only got 4. I wish it'd tell you like what you're missing when you click on it. I don't really want to recraft it. So it could be medium tires. I don't think I'm really missing anything. Have we got any more medium tires available? We've got 1. I may have to go out and grab some more tyres. I can't really see what's missing from that. It really should tell you. It should tell you what's missing. But yeah, fair enough. Is it I thought some people probably would have joined by now. Some of you were waiting, unless you've all gone AFK. If there's a problem joining, just let me know, because otherwise I don't know, unless you tell me. But I'll keep an eye out anyway. You're trying to join, okay. Yeah, it'd just be nice to know if it's working or not, but it should do. It should. It's the same as before. Now let's see if we can find some prey. I've not really tested this as just a laser boat yet. It says failed to join. Does it give you a kind of a reason, or? We're still alive. I'll go back and I'll restart it. I'll restart the game. Oh, hello. I think it does very well. Maybe nothing but lasers. Right, bear with me then. I'll just do a restart. So just bear with me. It shouldn't take too long for it to load back up again. There we go. Give it a shot now. There we go. The join game in the menu is grayed out. See, we had well, it looks like you've joined at some point, but not fully. Obviously, we had Zaradin, Scath, and Azera on Monday. Some friends, yeah. Can send invites though. I don't know if they're joining, but I'll send you an invite. I'm assuming that's you.
Hey.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I am joining right now.
Okay. Hopefully it lets you in.
Yeah. You have to add the person as a friend, or it won't let you join for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a Steam Friends thing. There you go. Yeah,
Yeah,
so at least it's
yeah.
working. Yeah, that's all I wanted to know. I wanted to make sure it was working. Right, so I
I'm in the
need...
loading screen.
So I need some more tyres or something. Because it won't let me make my scorpion thing. I need to fragment some hematite. I could just take a windmill and a fragmenter with me. and do it that way. In fact, I'll try and do it that way. Have we got one that I can bottle up? There we go, look. Oh, we're not got no power generation now. Never mind. The iron's only here anyway, so I'll quickly do it. Yep, there's a
Looks
couple.
like I've joined.
Yeah, I can see your name over in the distance. Right, here we go. Let's do a bit of hematite. This is the hematite, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Is it not grabbing it? Have they made it so it won't do that anymore? They might have stopped people from using a fragmenter to grab shit. Try repositioning it. Yeah, they have. Okay, that don't work anymore. I'm gonna have to yeah, I'm gonna have to get my scorpion built because you can no longer just drag your fragmenter with you. I mean, I get why they've done it, but at the same time, it's a shame. Let me shove this back up on here.
I'm trying to reach you, but I have nothing, and I'm surrounded by a lot of mech techs.
Yeah, there just tend to be quite a lot of enemies about. I'll come over in a second.
I mean, the spawn is a little bit unfair, I would say.
Yeah, a lot of people will say that, well, some of them anyway, were basically saying they wanted a slightly easier introduction for newer players. And I understand why.
Oh, hi.
Oh, there you go. Oh, you're not that far. Yeah, the base is just round the corner. There's a couple of silos on the far edge if you want to have a look in there and see if there's any gear that you'd like. There you go.
Is there friendly fire?
No, not that I know of.
Oh, okay.
You just got to loosen those fragments before putting the crusher. I don't know if it will though. See, when I did that method before, because I did it quite a while ago to be fair, when I did that before, you literally just had to shove the fragment down next to the pieces and it just grabbed it. They didn't have to be loose, it just did it. So yeah, I think personally they've changed it. I mean, I totally get why they've done it, if they have done it. I mean, it seems like they've done that. Because it is meant to be a base component, and it basically renders the flatbeds obsolete. You just got to carry some stuff with you. So, yeah.
Are you like able to reach the other biomes, like the Arctic one?
No, it looks like it's all locked out at the moment.
Yeah, my version as well.
There's a lot of people here. My lasers keep getting, my structure keeps getting in the way of my lasers. I'm losing pieces. Got to recharge, but the cab's nearly destroyed. There we go. Wink. This guy's got plenty of armor. Freaking Centurion cab. Oh, Jesus. Damn it. Maybe my pure laser build probably isn't quite good enough to take these guys out. Oh no, it will be. There you go. It's got trailblazer axles and everything. Go on, you can have it if you want it.
Okay.
The trailblazer axles are quite good, I recommend them. Lovely. Just trying to remember how to set it up. Smudge will be joining us when he gets it ready and gets set up.
How many people can be in a party?
Up to 6 people can join.
That's cool.
Put the trailblazer axles over there. The off-road 2-meter wheels are quite good as well. Just quickly bank them just in case I need them. Sabaton, actually I'll keep them. Some armour, another vindicator, mobile lightning. Can use any of that. I'll just recycle it, one or the other. Put 4 off-road wheels on the trailblazer. Yeah, I think if you really stretch it out, you can. I might put some more on myself, actually. I mean, I can easily squeeze an extra one in there. And if I really stretch it out, I think you can get another one. Actually, no, you won't be able to get another one on. No, you won't. No, you can get. Well, you can get 3 on at least. But even if I move this over 1, you won't get another one on. But that's, yeah, nice little 6-wheeler one. But yeah, anyway, right. So let's upgrade my the laser tank. So it is quite powerful, but it's only really if you want to not expend any resources to go kill people. Put perpendicular, what do you mean?
Is there anything in particular you wanna do? You can help with?
I'm just trying to do the kind of like the quest line at the moment. So
the
it's
tractor beam.
So obviously we've got to do.
If you want, I can put like the small bed and thing, and you can have tractor beams again.
Well, literally all we need to do is bring one chunk of hematite over to the fragmenter behind the launchpad. I would just try to get my scorpion back, but it's saying I don't have enough resources. I must be missing something, but I don't know what. But I only made it the other day, so I'm missing some block, like maybe a connector block or something. I don't know. No, I don't even want that. I can go over there. So I've got the PRD struts. We've got some wheels. So it's not the wheels. Don't have any of those. Yeah, I'm not sure why it thinks I don't have enough stuff to make the scorpion. Unless it's not counting the stuff on my vehicle. They need to make it so when it says insufficient blocks, it tells you what you're missing. I'm pretty sure it's pretty much the same axle. I don't know. I guess what I'll do is I'll just grab a tractor beam, slap it anyway, even though it's overloaded. Maybe one more of them out as well. And I'll just go do it with this vehicle instead.
Does the solar generator position matter or not?
The what generator?
The solar one.
The carbon one? No, it doesn't really matter where you put it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Right. Oh. Well, I picked it up anyway, even before laser in it, but there you go. That's quite a nice chunk, is that, if I can get it back. I'll have to try and recreate my my Scorpion at some point. I don't know what I'm missing, but yeah. Oh, is it going to grab it? No. I need to change the button control for that tractor beam. Yeah, I'll put it there. I'm surprised it picked it up. Is it not going to grab it? That should be grabbing it right now. I mean, come on. Is it turned on? No, it's not. There you go. Lovely. Collect and launch the refined resources. Come on, getting stuck. Right, so that can go back in storage. I don't need it. These I'll hold on to. My laser's back on. Right, so we need, so the next thing we need is refined iron, copper and aluminium, which we should still have. Where's the iron stuff? There's some copper. Iron. But, I might have to make some more copper. Oh no, never mind, we've got loads. And what else was it? Iron, copper. See it? No. We need aluminium. There we go. So it'd be nice to unlock stuff like the terraforming things and stuff. Yeah. Because we've not got that far yet on the quest line. So next is lithium, carbon and aluminium. Was it lithium refined? Okay.
Just carbon and aluminum.
So I've got copper, aluminium. Have we got any carbon? Yeah, 5. I think we might need some more carbon refined. And then there's a stack of lithium there. Just raw, okay. Surprised you haven't made a bigger vehicle yet. How much should we need? Like 2 more. There we go. That's at 12, okay. So carbon, aluminium and lithium. So I don't know how many missions there is, launch missions.
There's a point in which you cannot do them anymore because it's gonna ask you like phosphorus, which is on another biome.
Right. Yeah, chlorine and iron. Yeah, I don't know if there's any. I mean, you might be able to find the parts that use phosphorus to build and laser them down. Maybe.
I don't know. In the planet description, it says like phosphorus is in the Arctic biome or swamp. I don't remember.
Right. There's 50. Oh, it's a raw chlorine. Yeah, the camera being underneath a small block is kind of. I want the roof to be a bit higher, really, but we didn't build this. We just found it along the beach and claimed it. So, yeah. So we need some more chlorine for the next launch mission. I'm just going to put all this back for a minute, and I'll go harvest some. I just wish I could afford another 20 power, so I could put mining lasers on there as well. But unfortunately, it will have me massively overloaded and reduce my my recharge rate. So I'll have to switch out of these for a minute to go grab some resources. So we want halite, which is the blue stuff down the side of the beach. Actually, I'll go this way. So we need a full stack of this halite, chlorine. I'm surprised there's usually shit tons of it along the beach. And there's also usually some by that river. We'll go there. We'll try the river. There's a little enemy. I think it's because we've already mined a lot of it. Yep, Scathmane's. Is Scathmane joining? I didn't see it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I just saw the name there, but I didn't see the join pop up. I must have been distracted. So yeah, these guys have got quite the preservation instinct now. They just want to leg it, which, to be fair, I don't blame them. I mean, if you're getting your ass whooped, you'd want to go. Yep, Smudge is here. Oh, he's joining as well. Oh, Jesus. That did some damage before it went. Oh, my bumper's gone.
Oh, there's chlorine here.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, we need a full stack. The smudge has started all the way over there somewhere. Poor guy. Just got obliterated. Yep, he got kicked out or left or whatever. There's not a lot of the good blue stuff. Yeah, careful of the lightning trees. They just went past.
Oh no, I have a rod.
Yeah, you was in it.
I mean, I have the lightning rod.
Ah, right, yeah. I would put one on, but they're quite expensive, and I don't have the spare reactor points. I think they should reduce the cost of the lightning rod a little bit, to be fair. I mean, it's literally just a conductive rod. I don't know why it'd need so much reactor power.
It also sucks a ton of energy.
Well, the energy cost it isn't that bad. I've used it. It's not that bad. It's about the same as firing a laser, but the thing that bugs me, obviously, is that it takes a whopping 18 reactor to actually slap on. And like I say, that is bonkers for literally just a little bit of lightning protection. See another piece right there. Along with a plasma dude. There we go. These lasers aren't as good for fighting, but they still do the job. There you go. So Smudge managed to join now, he's somewhere over there. Yeah, I would be better. I've got 20. We definitely would be better off grabbing these.
I got
really.
9. If you want, I can drop it to you.
It's fine until we've got a full stack. Yeah, I think it'd be a bit of a shame if we can't actually continue because of, like you say, phosphorus and stuff. How do I get in chat? It's on the. I'm on the Discord chat. If you want to join in the voice chat, I don't have to pull you into the private chat, or you can just join the game room.
This one.
That one. Hi.
I've just logged in now and I'll be going live in 10 minutes.
Right. Okay.
Oh, I better turn your stream off, the sound of it going from. I don't have a clue where you are though.
Yeah. Well, you should be able to see my name somewhere in the distance, but yeah, it is quite far. But you should be able to see a tech card blip on your.
Oh, I can see a big pylon up in the air. Is that you?
No, but I'm near there.
Oh yeah, I can see your name now. I can see your name. Stop rolling my tech over. And it's took me nearly 15 minutes to remember how to set up.
Yeah, it has been a while, to be fair.
I've got it all scheduled now, ready to go.
Yeah.
I will warn you, I don't have a clue what I'm doing really.
You had a little bit of a bash on it though. Yeah,
I've had a little
didn't you?
play, yeah. Trying to figure some of it out. It's just when it asked me for a non-key, I couldn't figure that out.
Oh yeah. Again, I don't know what it were on about there, but yeah.
I don't know, that was just a tutorial, it hasn't asked me that again.
So what's that? Projector shield.
We got 13 chlorine.
13. I'm up to 44. So we'll have enough now. Quickly try and shove my other lasers back on. Damn it. Go back on properly. There we go. This guy's built himself some wings. Yeah, it just repaired.
Start heading up to I'm on the intro screen. So can we use your base or do we have to build
Yeah,
our own?
yeah, we all share in the base. You have to put your own little tech yard down though, to store
Right.
your respawn point and to store your vehicle, kind of thing.
Oh, I can see one of you. I
Right.
can see both of you. I'm not fighting them, they'll have me.
There we go. Plasma cannon. I'm gonna recycle some of these. Yeah, I'll recycle
Oh no, it's
all
one of
that.
them magic trees.
Well, yeah, be careful of the lightning trees. They pinch a little bit.
They do a little bit.
I lost a wheel. I just noticed. Anything you don't want, just laser down. Yeah, I'll take the plasma. We'll take that back. Right, where's Smudge gone? There he is. We're going to start heading back to base if you want to follow us.
Yeah, I'll follow you
Yeah.
back. That's what I'm waiting for. I don't know where I'm going.
I've collected 14 chlorine right now.
Better take it easy because your vehicle won't be quite as fast as this one.
No, I'm at full crack.
But there's plenty of like tyres and axles and things about for you to have a mess around with.
Obviously, I'm just in a little standard buggy.
The initial. Suppose there's no more techs hanging around. Scaff's probably over there building the Empire State Building.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh shit! I'm getting lasered down.
Getting lasered down. Come back.
You're on your
No,
own.
no,
there's a
no,
couple
it's all good. It's all good.
I'm running for the hills.
So is this guy.
On my little tech, I'll never beat him.
There we go. At least they dropped little bits of ammunition. All that junk. Can't pick it all up.
Yeah, I've had a little play on it, but only about 30 minutes, so I'm not that far into it. Crikey, it's a fair base over here.
Come on, energy. This guy's going to repair in a minute. There we go. Lovely. Can you join if they're the demo? Yes, you can. Yeah, we're playing on the demo version. You'll just have to send me a friend request to Crownos. I don't know what the actual Steam number is, but you'll be able to tell anyway. Or you should be able to. I don't even know how to get my actual Steam number. But yeah, if you just search for that, send me a friend request, you can join. I think we've got, how many spaces have we got left? 2? 2 spaces. There we go.
Where do we stick down this little base thing?
Anywhere you want, where you can still get on it. To be fair, we ain't got the greatest amount of decent flat space around here. It's although it was a pre-built base, because we just found it and claimed it.
You found it?
Yeah, it was just along the beach, so we thought we'll just use it. But yeah, it's not the best, which is why I recommended kind of just building the base out more, as Scaff already has done. He's built it out a little bit more, and to be fair, the second floor just needs kind of removing, and then all the space, like all the nice open space, will be much easier to work with.
Yeah.
How many in total? Total multi? It's 6.
Oh, can you have 6 players on at a time?
Yeah, you can have up to 6 people.
I got hit by lightning.
Yeah, you can do. You got to stand next to a lightning rod or under a tree or something like that. If you want to avoid getting hit by it.
I'll put my base under here then. I'll stick it here.
So this is mine with ramps because it gets kind of annoying to get up top. It's like Rhodes is in the process of trying to redesign.
Yeah, a lot of that.
Here's a plasma cannon. But you can store block. You can store blocks. You got to claim the tech yard, by the way. It's currently unclaimed. Move it to your right on the floor. Just put it
on the floor.
Yeah, just put it over to your right, to the right of your vehicle.
Alright, over here.
Yeah. And then put your little ramp down next to it. You should have a little ramp. You should have started with it.
Yeah, I've got a little.
And then that's a plasma cannon. And then you want to claim it, and then that's yours. And then you can actually store up to 100 blocks in it. It can be expanded eventually, but
alright.
100
Do I
blocks
claim it
initially.
just by going onto it?
Yeah, drive onto it and then claim it.
I'll try and drive on it. There we go. E. It's mine.
Aye. Mobile lightning rod, over there. Some lights. Oh, the lights actually work even if they're not attached to a vehicle.
Venom, how are yourself?
It's kind of cool. The colour code the player with a tech yard. Does it colour code? Oh, yeah, it does a little bit, yeah. I never noticed that. That's kind of cool. Right. Seeing as I don't really know what I'm missing in my tech yard, I'm just going to keep shoving stuff in it. But I want to be able to get my bloody Scorpion out. But I don't know what I'm missing. It says I'm missing something, but I don't know what I'm missing. Like I said, I don't know if it counts what you've got on your vehicle. If that's the case, then it's all these wheels that are probably missing.
How do you get new blocks then? Just by going and fighting and
yeah, just go kill some people. If you go, if you come over here. Oh, I can't even get up the ramp. 1 minute. Over here. In these silos here, there's a lot of block parts that are free to take. So there's some frames and axles and wheels and things, and yeah.
Oh yeah.
So there's a few bits knocking around. There's Trailblazer axles in the second one. I recommend them. They're really, really useful. And then like just grab a bunch of like off-road 2-meter wheels or something, and a storage.
Yeah.
Just random stuff. Yes, hello Wesley. How are you doing?
I thought you were getting a PC Venom so you can come on games like this.
Is Zarudin coming on? That'll be last slot if you're coming on.
Oh.
Zaradin. It was on Monday. But we've got space for one more person. He's under a tree.
More back there.
Yep, he's moved his base and dropped a bunch of stuff.
It's all new stuff, this to me.
Oh, it will be if you've only had a bit of a mess about. Well, other than that, everything else can be kind of banked.
Lightning rod.
So I want to redesign with my big cannons at some point.
So you're still trying to get your PC Venom? Small axe.
We're actually running out of space for resources. We've got that many in that one refinery.
Kuma spray. Booster. Yeah, because obviously before when we played this, it was just loads of blocks. You didn't have axles, you didn't have this sort of stuff. It was just...
Yeah, it was just modular blocks that you could just slap on anything. A lot of people are a bit salty that it's no longer the case, but you know. That's another full work. There we go. But yeah, this kind of forces you to try and make more smaller, compact, kind of fit for purpose type vehicles, really.
Yeah.
Right, so what did we need for his mission again? 50 chlorine and 50 refined iron. I think we might have to refine a little bit more.
Tractor beams. Fuel rockets.
Still haven't been able to figure out the automation. You can't get the resources to feed into a device. Yeah, well, you've got to... obviously they've made the sockets a little bit easier now, but when you're using the conduit pieces, they go in a singular direction, and have like input-output colours. So the green is output, like from the container, and the red is actually input. So you have to kind of just put it that way. But only certain things will automate. So like the refinery will automate, the supply fabricator will automate. But I don't think stuff like... Actually, no, I think even the block factory... That bloody ocean is really loud.
I know, I've had to turn mine down.
Let's do it. I keep turning it down every time I come on the game. It's really annoying. But it just seems to get louder and louder. I don't even think there is any music. Or is there?
I haven't heard none. I've just heard a lot of like beach and wind and that sort of stuff.
But yeah, they need like a coastal effects sound adjuster. Colour options, I'll just play the cards given. Unfortunately, there's currently no like colouring of the blocks at the moment. But yeah, you can automate most things, but not everything. Unfortunately, right now. Right, anyway, what was I doing? Getting refined iron, that's it. 50 chlorine, and then refined iron. So we should have a 50 chlorine now, yep. And then refined iron. So hopefully we've got enough from this. Yep, there we go, one full stack. Although to be fair, we probably do want to refine some more. I think iron's probably our lowest resource at the moment, to be fair. But, right. So iron, chlorine. There we go. One more mission done. Let's see what rewards we got in a second when it says it's done. There we go. So we got minor, small auxiliary, lightning rod, and 2 meter off-road wheels. Small flatbed, tractor beam, Not exactly anything great, nothing new. See, I want the medium cargo containers. We've got the big ones. I can build the the large cargo containers. But to be fair, for their size difference between the medium and the large cargo containers, it's probably better to just use medium containers because they're so much smaller. So I want to unlock medium cargo containers.
Yeah,
It's already in the launcher.
What are we needing? Oh, just silicon. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a nice easy one then, 50 silicon. Nearly all the silicon that we've got in that refinery is because of me lasering parts that have murdered off people. Yeah, you actually get quite a lot of minerals for lasering parts. So what did that one give us? The medium auxiliary. I already had that unlocked, but it might have unlocked for you guys. And then what's next? More chlorine and copper refined. I need to get my scorpion sorted out. Let me shove this away. I want to try and get it working. I'm pretty sure it's got to be the fact that I'm missing tyres because I'm using them. Probably the axles as well. Actually, no, I've got 2 axles. But I'll just.
I've got a couple of tyres on me if you need them.
No, I've got them. It's just that my vehicle's currently using them. I don't know if that's why, but it just says insufficient blocks. But if I can't get it to recognise that I've got enough pieces, I'll just have to recreate it. So I'm not entirely sure why it thinks I don't have the pieces. Is it the? Oh no, it won't be the battery because I didn't even have the battery then. There we go. We're back to fresh. It's insufficient pieces still. What am I missing? I have no idea what I'm missing for that. It's really going to bug me. I'm pretty sure it's got nothing special for it. So it's definitely using the 2 meter wheels. I can see that. And then I've got. And it'll be the angled weapon mounts. I've got that. See, it's really weird because I've not removed anything. But yeah, it says I've got insufficient blocks.
No, so that one's full.
Yeah, it's a PRD strut, but I've since acquired more PRD struts.
Watch fire plasma ejector.
See, the front armor's that. So it's not the front armor. And like I said, the laser is, I think that. I mean the connector.
Mobile. Do I need a mobile lightning
Actually,
rod on my vessel?
Well, you can if you want to stand next to a tree. Actually, I might actually be missing a little bit. I'm just trying to think. I'll have because the one that I had wasn't like a zigzag one, was it? It was literally just an L shape. I think. I don't think we've got that piece then, have we?
What's happening to my ship? It's falling to bits.
Are you crashing into stuff?
No, I'm literally studying it. All my guns have fallen off it and disappeared.
I'll have to remake it.
happened to my weapons?
You need to launch stuff. Okay. Chlorine and copper.
I've lost all my weapons.
Just repair your vehicle and it'll come back.
How do I do that?
If you push R, it'll use a repair if you've got it. But that little spanner icon's the amount of repairs you've got.
Right, I'll look for. Yeah, I don't know why. My guns just fell off.
Alright. Well, I think I'm going to have to recreate the Scorpion using the other new blocks that I've got anyway. So literally all I need to do is take the armor pieces off, the weapons off. Did I use a battery? I mean, I've got batteries though, so yeah, I used the battery for the front, didn't I? I think.
No, it's not.
Actually, no, I don't think I did I? No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
It's burning itself.
Right. Anyway, take this off, and then take this off. Who just blew up? I heard some. Oh, you. Did you go flying off the ramp?
No, I don't quite know what's wrong with my ship, but it's just.
Are you over the reactor limit?
Oh yeah, if your reactor's overcharged, yeah, you'll keep taking damage.
Yeah, you're burning up. You have to take pieces off.
Right. Oh yeah, so recharges minus auto. Right.
Right. So flatbed.
So what's this reactor?
So I do actually have the large flatbed now.
Right.
I don't know if it's oh, it'll be uneven. I mean, I could redesign it without a centerpiece.
So is it that temperature I've got to get down?
Yeah. Well, it's just your reactor limit. You can have up to 100.
Oh yeah,
but
I had 110.
Yeah, but you can mitigate it obviously by using stuff like axles and things like that. If you see like it says like efficiency, like wheel efficiency or anything like that, that basically means if you attach wheels to that axle, it won't cost them as much or anything.
All right.
That kind of stuff. So. Why can I connect this? Just on the ends.
106. Cracky, really? I've got to go small, haven't you?
To an extent, yeah. That can't have been. No, that definitely won't where I put it before.
So
Maybe I didn't use these wheels. It might have been medium wheels that I used.
My fault, exactly.
So yeah. So I need to be able to get this to connect. A bit further down.
So I need an axle.
I mean, I can rotate it, but it doesn't really do anything. Maybe, what about the big one rotated? There you go.
So put that there.
It's not quite the same though, is it? I mean, technically I could still make it into the Scorpion, but I like this one. I'm sure it must have. I must have used smaller pieces. So what could I have been missing? I've still got like small wheels and things, haven't I? So I've got medium wheels. Yeah, I got some small wheels. I don't think it were them though.
Alright, Dexter, how are you doing? Told you, need a new PC.
Definitely want them. I really like the old design though. It's yeah. I don't know.
See if we can get to the parts being like this.
So yeah, it's a wheel wise anyway. So you definitely want them. So all it could have been was medium wheels or off-road wheels, but yeah, the off-road wheels are fine. I don't mind using the off-road wheels.
Two-door frame.
But to be fair, I would have rathered either the small frame or this actually fit. I don't know. I don't know if it did or not actually. How would this go back on correctly?
To load 4.
Such a pain in the ass to put.
Now you'll have to get your save on, Dexter.
Come on. It will go back even now. Where's the connection blocks on this? Pretty much everywhere.
What happened?
Damn it! It's so finicky. It went on perfect a minute ago, and now it's
Does that?
now it's been a pain.
Right. Where's it gone?
There. So I can use.
Applies down there.
So I can use the big one. But yeah, so I can use it like that. But yeah, the axles are always going to be a little bit of extra width. I think I did use the medium wheels. To be fair, I think that's where the extra width is coming from. But obviously the 2 meter wheels would be slightly better. But the only downside is there's no extra connection for to connect the cab to. But to be fair, I think it was this wide anyway because the claws kind of came out in the front. So we can put the claws on, no problem. It's these. I need a light over here because it's very dark.
Dexter's going to have another go at trying to get his computer to run this.
Oh yeah. So there's the claws. No, I think it might be a slightly different PID strut. Yeah, this is what I was saying. That it'd be nice if it indicated what block was missing. But yeah, I think I used. I think I might have used medium. Possibly. Actually, no, because I wouldn't have had nothing to connect to. Because I definitely connected these here. But like, if you have a look at the tech snapshot, you can't really see it. But I connected it to the front of the wheels, so it only had this gap anyway. I mean, is the small one a 3 wide? Yeah, so it was just one of these smaller ones on it here rather than the big one. That's all that's different. So basically instead of the large one, we had this on, but I can't remember how I got it to connect centered, because where the connection points are were just really awkward, if I remember correctly. So I can't remember what I used to get it to connect a bit further down the line. Because it's only connecting there. And I needed it to connect over here somewhere. See, it was slightly over the cab, so it came all the way up to the front-ish. I don't know, should we just use the medium bed again and just mess around with it, I guess. I just liked how kind of it really did look like a Scorpion kind of build. I thought it was brilliant.
So there's my reactor load.
I don't think it will help though, because the connection points are like here. So really the connection points need to be like here. Which is a bit, yeah, like that. See, I think that's how it was, like right up the front. Oh, but it can't have been, because then the weapons were here. I must have put like a connector down or something.
Right.
The Trailblazer axle, I think, might have been a little bit further up. See, I think what it was is, I think this, If it'll let me click on it, hang on. But these were slightly further up. If it'll let me connect it that far up. Okay. Yeah, with a storage maybe. Yeah, that way. But this way. Yeah. And then it needs to be.
That sort of works for now. I'm under reaction, so
Connected
it
like
should
that.
work.
So it's still got the connector there, yeah, it has. This.
Too wide.
That can't have been like that. Axle was 90 flips, yeah. So it's got connection on. So it just depends on where it connected. But I needed this to kind of be connected. So I don't know if it was forward or not. I don't know if it was adjacent, as it were. Like that.
Right. We're up and going, we're live. I'm a bit wide, but we're working.
Why am I overreactor? Oh, because the wheels aren't connected properly. Not on the side.
You've got to download it again, have you, Dexter? It'll kill your computer again.
I didn't have them pointing down, did I? I wouldn't have been able to connect to it. I don't know. Maybe we'll just redesign it with completely with the big big flatbed. I think what we should do then is if we go with a larger flatbed and then so you want me to put the axle like that.
Well, not wide,
But that would mean that this would be underneath, making it quite tall. Is that how I had it? We could do it that way, but
Beware of the tree. Beware of the tree.
so I don't remember it being that tall. I don't think we did it like that.
Tree.
Yeah, I don't think we did it that tall.
I put a lightning thing on, I think. What's this up here?
Yeah, you can still join. I think there's still a space. Yeah, I don't think we had it like that. I think it's definitely got to be like that, with the wheels on the side.
Yeah, come over here, come over here. Watch this.
Stuff, one way.
We'll move things out anyway. We'll redo
Walk
them
there.
basically.
Walking past there, on those red flowers.
Ah, yeah.
So it's a little bit wider.
Oh shit, we're freezing, we're freezing, we're freezing, we're freezing.
The only downside
it
is
does, yeah.
it means that this guy
A lot more danger on this.
it would have been better with a wide cab. The clearance doesn't matter massively, but it might help it. I don't know.
There's a hidden trap here.
It's just a shame we don't have wide cab, because that would make it look much better. But yeah.
A lot of the blocks are quite hard to use on this because you can't just stick everything to every side, can you?
No, it can be a little iffy. But yeah, I think I'm missing.
Frosty.
I think I'm definitely missing the kind of the long PRD strut. When you're saying that, I don't think I even used the long PRD strut. No, I definitely want this. It was, see, it was just like I just did like an L-shaped bit, didn't I? Yeah, the old one was the odd width. That's what I mean. That's why I like it. I'm gonna have to switch back to the small bed.
You like my faith? I've seen what happens to your laptop when you stick these on. Oh, I'm going past the stupid tree again.
See, I'm pretty sure that was back one. But I just can't remember how I had it back one. Because I had to put weapons here. The mining lasers. I mean, the mining lasers might have gone there, actually. I must have been using smaller wheels. I've got to have done. I don't think it was these bigger wheels. It must have been smaller wheels. But yeah.
I thought I had one of those PRD struts, but I don't see it.
Well, I've got some PRD strut, but it's not the one that I think that I wanted to use originally. So I've got a few random ass connectors now, but
I've just found a few.
yeah, because there's a few unique ones now. But I think I just used standard connectors.
Small axles.
I mean, the versatile axle. Let me have a look. The versatile axle would still make it just as wide. But there's
Yeah, it's
one,
like 3 wide.
yeah, but there's one extra. There's only one. Like I don't know. Yeah, there's not. Yeah, there's still no connections on the other on the top or anything. So I could technically still use it.
Oh, I thought that one had side connectors. It's just on that.
No, I don't. But see, I might have put a block at the back that connected it though. I'm the other one with hours of stream. Yeah, I think I put like 40 odd game, 40 hours, 50 hours in the playtest, and I've obviously put about maybe like well, maybe 6 or 7 hours now in this one. So quite a bit. But yeah, let's. I mean, I love these because of the speed. But let's switch. Oh, I've only got one versatile axle block, so I can't use them.
Do you have a Komodo frame? You can get the speed boost from the frame itself and not need axles.
Yeah, but I don't know if it would work for the Scorpion build. I'm not sure.
Scorpion, is that a bit like that one that you built over there? I saw you with like a bit of a scorpion.
Yeah, I built like a Scorpion, and I'm trying to recreate it, but it's not going very well.
Does it not like have blueprints on this one?
Yeah, it does, but apparently I'm missing something, and I don't know what I'm missing. And obviously it doesn't want to tell me what I'm missing. So, yeah.
I don't think it really told you last time either, did it?
Nah.
I've got 2 small axles if you want to try those.
So I don't think it was small axles. The problem with the small axles is they only provide six efficiency. I was going to use them earlier on for a small compact kind of tank, but then I realised that the small axles would not give me enough power. So it's kind of
Oh yeah, with the bigger wheels.
use medium wheels. Yeah, it might have been medium wheels rather than these wheels. I mean, I can switch to medium wheels. I don't mind. But I do prefer, obviously, the off-road wheels. But it's like when you look at this, I don't know, because it looks like there is like blocks attachable on the side, so which is these. So it could have been off-road, it could have been medium wheels. I don't know. But
I am.
frick knows. I have no idea.
I am.
It does look different from the one below it.
Yeah, it definitely does. Yeah, these are faster. These off-road wheels.
Plus they look great.
See, I might have to put a connector somewhere to get this to join properly.
Hey.
So the thing is, it just feels too long. I mean, did I use connector? Did I use axles at all?
Mediums.
I must have done. Yeah, I must have done. Because it had to be this wide.
Accelerator reaction.
See, I just don't remember all this extra space at the back.
Yeah, you did have something back there because that's what you mounted the tractor beam on.
Yeah, yeah,
It was in
but
the middle.
But this, but the actual tractor bed, the flatbed itself, actually reached the entire length of the bed. But I definitely used triple wheels, so I must have used smaller wheels. I've got to have used smaller wheels.
You can always go back to your other stream.
Yeah, just rewatch it all back.
What happens when you run out of spanners?
When spanners, you can't repair anymore. You have to go back to your base to do it. See, I could have used these. Just little tiny wheels. No, it can't have been these. Surely to God.
You can give yourself more repair options if you put more batteries on.
Actually, maybe it was actually. It could have just been little tiny small wheels that I used.
Do those have a connected one on the edge?
No, because the single blocks, so probably not then.
Yeah, because you did have the like you said before, the pins.
Yeah, I definitely had like the front connection. Oh, actually, yeah, they do. Yeah, they've got a front connection. Oh no, well they do on one side.
Huh.
Give me all my iron.
But it definitely no, I don't think it was small wheels. I still feel like it must have been these or medium wheels, but the medium wheels don't really have the connection
aren't
either.
as thick.
Yeah.
That's better.
I mean, I could have put the pincers kind of like that instead. That maybe. And what's the speed difference between medium wheels? So they are fast, but they just have poor traction compared to the 2 meters.
Yeah.
So it might have been the medium wheels, but looking at the snapshot, I don't know. I can't really tell, to be fair. I'm sure I attached them to the front though, like this.
How do you upgrade your reactor then?
You can't really. You can use auxiliary reactors, but they cost fuel to run.
No, do that.
Yeah.
And the fuel needs gold to build.
I didn't know of it because I just have the original cab. I didn't know of that. Does that not make a difference?
That's the only one that's in the playtest.
Is that all? Oh, right.
So I could still go like this and put this one on. Put the big medium on sideways.
You've actually managed to get it to load, have you, Dexter?
If it'll click.
Don't blow your computer up.
So I can have it like that. just use a medium, and then mount my guns on. So I had two lasers on. So it's a couple of resource lasers. I'll only be messing about with it for a little bit anyway, but yeah. And then and then going forward, so I could connect both. So I need to be able to connect multiple tractor beams. Ideally, a couple of tractor beams.
I tried a rig with 2 of them, and I'm not sure if it made a difference.
I'm going to move these wheels back because I'm pretty sure that's what I connected it to. Well, apparently it is confirmed that the heavier blocks do require extra tractor beam.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I can't move it back unless I've got something else to connect it to. Without rotating the treads. I'm just going to rotate the treads. It's fine. I want to be able to move it back. All the wheels. Although I'm not sure how much that's not connected to anything, is it? No. There we go. That's going to be the same. I'm just going to have to rotate them all around. I want the extra I wanted the extra connection spot at the back, so this will have to move back as well. Right. There.
Right down.
And then I can attach. Oh, it's only got one connection. I definitely must have used the medium things. I used the connector on the front. I don't know. I'll just have to find some extra pieces and stuff and recreate the other one. I might have to watch my stream back when I created it at some point. But for now, I'm just gonna have to improvise, I guess you could say.
Okay, you just not get it going.
No. Right. Shall I use this block? My thingies.
Oops, I think I made the wrong ramp here.
I mean, I need much greater clearance. See, I'm pretty sure mine were running like a V shape. I mean, an L shape. I think that's why I just use connectors. I'm pretty sure I just use these. And then built it up, kind of thing.
These are weird.
There's that third row over, fourth one down that would just give you an angle bracket up, and then you can mount that.
This one, yeah.
on top of it.
I'm also thinking I could just use an actual weapon mount as well for extra so I can put my extra tractor beams on there. Although still, it looks a bit daft, but it'll do the job anyway. It'll do the job. I'll have to mess around with it later, but I think yeah, I need to go back. I need to go much further back. It needs more length. Otherwise, I won't be able to tractor beam anything onto it. That's
I didn't
gonna
realize
look.
until your stream on Monday that the armory mount that you stuck on there gives amplify.
Yeah, yeah. I wonder if that actually really works on tractor beams as well.
I was just wondering that. The
It looks a bit
small-
daft, but I mean, look at it. It does look daft. I've got to admit, it does look daft.
It's not as cool as the old Scorpion, though.
Nah, actually, that's about the same length, isn't it? I might actually use that. It costs less. Not that it really matters.
Well, that looks neat.
Trying to place spaces down on here is hard work.
I won't get the amplifier. Does it tell you on the tractor beam what it's getting? Increases speed, increase output. Nah, well, I don't think that'll really do anything.
The medium battery
For
has
these.
Amplify 2.
Yeah. But I mean, in regards to the tractor beam itself, it probably won't really do it.
I thought it'd only work on the energy weapons, but I was watching somebody else's stream and it worked on their projectile too.
Yeah, you can use it on other stuff as well. Has anybody got another angled mount?
I do not. My
Looks
tech
like a
is-
mutated scorpion. Yeah, it does. It's a bit. Yeah. I mean, it'll do. It'll do.
It'll have to do, you can't remember.
I know.
What you need.
There's that.
Like I say, I'll have to find some more pieces. I don't.
I don't see any in the other containers.
Nah. I'll have. One of them I'll have to be without an angled mount. I'll just have to use a connector instead. Until I find there's another one.
I'm sure there was some.
There's an angled mount here, I just found it.
Oh, who's got it?
Me, I'm not coming to the base.
Okay. Yeah, I'm literally just building this mutated piece of mess to literally just go and get some more chlorine. That's all
Oh.
it is.
So you're just going to use it like a resource gathering chip?
Yeah. Well, before I just used to carry the fragmenter with me, but it looks like they've disabled the ability to do that.
Yeah.
Which is a massive shame, really.
I should be camera down for a second.
But I definitely need to try and figure out exactly what kind of machine parts I'm missing, because the old one definitely looks better.
Yeah, 'cause I did see you using like a scorpion thing. It did look quite good.
Yeah, it looks really nice. I really liked it.
Still trying to build my new base
See-
platform, but I can't do it.
See, it's a shame you can't get a better view, or it doesn't tell you what you're missing and that kind of stuff.
I have to imagine they're going to add that before release.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope it basically says, look, you're missing this block, so on and so forth. But yeah,
Yeah, I want to build a platform like what you've got there, Crownos. But I can't, every time I try to put my ramp down, it's too high and I just crash into it.
right.
So I can't seem to find a spot low enough to do it.
Yeah, I didn't.
There's two different ramp styles. There's one that's taller than the other.
Yeah, 'cause the one that I've accidentally made is 3 wide, not the double wide.
Can slap a battery in there. That's fine. But yeah, I don't think. I just can't work out what really I'm missing. The only thing I'm really missing is like bog standard basic wheels and things, but technically I should have everything I had when I built the Scorpion, because I built it on this save.
You haven't lost any parts, have you?
Not that I know of. I've not. I mean, I've removed some excess amounts of stuff, and I've
Yeah.
removed basic wheels, but that's about it really. But I can't imagine it'll be basic wheels.
You could dump a few in there and see if it comes active.
Yeah, maybe, but I don't think I don't think it'll be basic wheels. It'll be small wheels more than anything. I definitely didn't use basic.
Yeah.
I used a versatile axle. Well, I only have one versatile axle. I mean, I can
think
get
there's-
another versatile axle. I think if we've got one lying around the base.
I think there's two in the second from the end.
There's Trailblazer axles.
I need to make.
So that's the thing. I don't even think we've got any extra versatiles. Somebody's got their tech yard in here. Oh, Lana's just using the old tractor beam as well, look. It works though.
Oh, cool.
But I need a weapon mount. I do need an extra weapon mount to finish
Nice.
it.
There you go, there you go.
Oh, you got it. Nice. But yeah, it's a bit of a mishmash together kind of thing, but it'll do. It'll do. I mean, the only other thing I could do is make literally an even bigger one, and go for like a couple of medium flatbeds and literally double up the tires and everything. But I don't think I'll have the tech reactor for that though, unfortunately.
It don't look bad though. It looks fairly similar to what
I mean,
you had
it's
before.
sort of. See, I don't think I use this strut. Excuse me. But yeah. So how much would one of these be? 10. And then it'd be an extra 20 for these. So if I wanted like an extra long one, I would have to switch. I'd have to have an auxiliary, but it's fine. But anyway, that's sort of done. I'm gonna go find some more hematite.
What's the efficiency on the Trailblazer axle?
What's the what?
The efficiency is 12.
Yes, on these ones it is, yeah.
Okay, that's what you get from the Crownos as well.
Yeah. We need a ramp up this side. Here we go. So, see, it's just so much faster. That's why I love the 2 meter wheels. I don't know if I used the 2 meter wheels for the original Scorpion. It might have actually been the medium. I'm not sure.
Man.
But it's just fast. I just love the I love the Trailblazer axles with the 2 meters, because it's just so speedy. Is that one? No.
Wow, you are hauling.
Oh yeah, it fair shifts. There's some. I'll have to make sure my weapon setup is correct. There we go. And then I should just better pick it up. Whoop. And tractor beam it onto my platform. See, it's still not far enough back, really. Because I still can't quite get it on. That's what I mean. You need a lot of clearance, really. That's quite a nice big chunk, is that? But yeah, it might actually be better, literally, just to make an actual cargo bed vehicle instead. You can use Q and E, by the way, to pull resources in and out.
Oh, nice.
You got it playing, but it's a bit jittery. But oh, you play your tutorial at the moment. Well, if you come out of your tutorial, it'll stop you from playing it.
It's on there. I've got another piece on.
Oh, the mission is done.
Whee, I'm at a bigger platform.
Oh, it fell off. There's another small piece there as well. Can't even grab that piece now. It says no. I really hate how finicky it is. There we go.
When it lights up green, it's like kind of held there, yeah.
Damn it! Nah, it didn't go on.
I am.
Yeah. Nope. But this is why a lot of people aren't really trying to use this this system, because it's just so finicky. To be fair, I think the nearly. I think the tractor flatbed it needs to be stronger. It needs to magnetize stuff when it gets close enough, really,
Yeah.
and then it needs to really lock it in there as well. I think is it connected? You can see the weight on my vehicle though. Look, it's pushing it back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and head back. Nope, it fell off. Yeah, I think the flatbeds and stuff need to be a bit more centered and things on the vehicle. We might just have to make a cargo vehicle, and then one of you will have to just come with me, and we'll do it that way.
Is there still space in here, or is it full?
Way more
I
beds.
think it might be full now. No,
Is that
no,
the
one, no,
medium?
one space. There's one space.
No, that's the large.
Dexter's currently managed to get it working, but it's just currently on the tutorial.
I just can't put it up.
You'll need to put it near the front instead. Even if it means pushing that other block up to the side a little bit.
Coming into here though, Dexter, you'd have to ask, add Crownos as a friend on
Is that
Steam,
connected? No.
and then request.
I think it actually has to touch the
I
platform.
have to move this a little bit back, maybe.
Oh, that didn't work.
Let me go far enough back.
It looks like it was.
There we go. And then if you squeeze that one actually near the front.
How do these work?
But yeah, I think I'll just make a cargo bed, a couple of big flatbeds, and a bit more spread out, and we'll use that instead of
Yeah.
like self tractor beaming, because self tractor beaming it just doesn't work.
I tried to lift it up and drop it because you couldn't pull it back far enough, and it crushed my whole rig.
Yeah, I've done that before. Like I've literally just like tried to hover it above, and then disconnect, and it
It's
just
so hard.
and it did actually smash my rig once. I thought it was funny.
It looks like the two beams do move it faster.
Yeah. Like I said, they have actually confirmed that extra tractor beams are needed for larger pieces and things for a more stable connection. Like,
That's cool. Nice, Lana.
I think 2 pieces might have to be maximum. I can tractor beam one and carry it back though. That's not an issue. So just put one on and I'll tractor beam the other one. And like I said, I'll have to make a cargo vehicle kind of thing. So I'll just carry this one with me. Finicky is an understatement. Yeah, it is. It is. But yeah, I'll just make a cargo vehicle, and we'll do it from there. Bloody hell! Lana's off. Look.
Yeah, it's been so fast.
Yeah, that's a nifty little vehicle.
Yeah, it's quick.
Mine's slow as shit.
Oh, Crow, you really are weighed down because I'm faster than you now.
Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I ran out of power. Ah! Right, one more needs to go back on again. I should be able to get it on.
Doesn't your power regenerate?
Yeah, it does, but obviously the tractor beams count as it's got like god damn it, it's got like a continuous draw, which I didn't realise.
Yeah.
I didn't even realise. No, I don't think I'll be able to get it on myself, but I can pick one up again.
Love the parts here, but it's right next to one of them zapping trees.
I still haven't figured those things out. I tried with a lightning rod, and it didn't seem to do anything.
The lightning rod does work. I've used the lightning rod.
Why
Yeah.
did it still destroy you with lightning rod on?
No. The lightning rod works. There we go. I've done it.
Did you only have one, or did you have more?
You've got to activate the lightning rod though while you're
Yeah.
in proximity. Well, the certain wheels have like a higher load capacity. So really, I do need the big 3 meter wheels for a transport vehicle, but I've currently only got 2. I don't know if anybody else has got any more. But if I was to make a cargo truck, I'd need some more of those 3 meter wheels for the weight. Look, where am I going? The fragmenter's right there.
You just drop it in.
Yeah, you can just put it near it and then disconnect and it'll grab it. And then it'll fly off into the distance like a bullet, but it'll still work. Out of space, it says. Right, there we go. There we are. It wasn't out of space, it just had one piece of debris in it.
I think it's flying back there behind you.
Yeah, it does. It flies off in the distance, but it still does the job. So there you go, look. It's really weird. It's obviously a visual bug, but it's funny. Oh, that one's staying there. At least for me it is. So we're getting little bits of sodium and stuff, which is quite nice. There we go. So from those 3 chunks we've got 12 pieces of chlorine. So not a massive amount, but yeah.
I think mining normally it's only like 1 or 2, so that's not
Yeah,
bad.
you get more. You get at least like 50% more. But yeah, it's just a long process. We have got a lot of minerals in that silo. We either need another silo or we need to refine some of it that we've got lots of.
I put a second silo behind it and it vanished, so I don't know where it's gone.
All right, okay.
Check above.
Yeah, it does like to stick stuff above. Oh, there's one. Oh no,
That's exactly where it is. It's on the roof.
so right, it's right on the roof.
Oh, that silo.
Yeah, that is mental.
If you're trying to place something when there's roof above you, it seems to snap directly above.
Yeah,
Like
it's
if you
so
zoom all the
annoying.
way out, you can see it. Yeah, I hope that's the #1 thing I hope they fix.
So has anybody got any more off-road 3 meters?
Near what?
No.
No.
Do you have enough? You might have enough credits to unlock it. If you-
No, I've unlocked it. I can build it. I just mean, has anybody got any already? See
Did
the
you
3
want some
meters
3 meter wheels.
I just upgraded it.
off-road 3 meter wheels. Yeah.
I've got 2.
Oh,
you
that'll
want
be
some?
that'll be fine for now.
On your base.
Yeah. See, it costs 20 silicon,
Yeah.
20 aluminium, and 10 copper refined each for the wheels. So it's quite expensive.
How do I give them to you? Can I just drop them on the floor?
Yeah, just drop it next to me and I'll pick it up. What it should do. There you go. Because I'm just going to make a cargo truck. If I have to, I'll use a combination of 2 meter and 3 meters. I'm not even going to save this build because, to be fair, it looks horrible. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not great either. You know.
Looks like our build lists are individual.
Oh, you mean your resource, your block lists?
Yeah, from the block fabricator. I did not have the 2 meter build yet.
The 3 meter, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy.
Oh, I just dropped it. Maybe if I pass you one, it might unlock. Hang on, let me bring it up again.
1 carpet, iron.
There you go. Try picking that up. Let's see if it unlocks. Obviously, if it says you discovered it, then great. But yeah.
Yeah. Let me try running over it.
Yoink. I mean, I'm sure we'll find some more anyway soon. I wish that new vehicle button was still available. Pulling everything off is kind of annoying.
Try hitting respawn. I saw
No,
somebody else's
it
stream
just-
that said that.
It literally just makes your vehicle respawn, whatever your current vehicle is, as it were.
I've ended up with some more respawn spots. So do you gather them over time or something, these spanner repairs?
No, when you return to, depending on what battery capacity you've got, when you return to your tech yard, I've only got one flatbed, one medium, I mean. When you return to your tech yard, it replenishes it.
Right.
So, but yeah, it's determined by how many batteries you've got. Is the large one the same width as that? Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that then. I want loads of capacity. Look at that. What do you think?
Oh yeah, I like it.
And then I just want to put shit tons of wheels on it. I don't even need mining lasers or nothing. I just need to be a cargo vehicle.
Yeah, for multiplayer it would be good.
Yeah. So literally, probably four axles, a bunch of wheels. So like I said, I probably will require extra wheels, 3 meter wheels at some point. But
There's bases everywhere here.
there's a few NPC random spawned ones, but you know.
Oh, if you want, I found this large battery here.
Ooh. Nice.
Large batteries are nice. I've got one of them. They're very expensive to fit.
Cool. Unlocked.
So it does unlock when you pick it up. That's great. That's good to know.
Yeah, I didn't get the wheel because it didn't slurp up, but I picked it up and put it in my inventory, and that didn't count.
Ah, right. Well, yeah, I'll put it back down again then if you need it.
Okay, you found the battery. Cool.
Yeah. There you go. Wheel.
I'm trying to get up the hill.
I'll need it back, obviously, but hopefully it unlocks.
Yeah. I didn't get the message. I guess I already had it, but I didn't see it in my list.
But yeah, like I said, I might have to spend some resources to make more, but I think for the time being, I'll just use mediums as well. I think.
We do have a ton of resources.
Yeah, we've got plenty. See, I need it's what did I just say? Well, it was aluminium, copper, I think, and something else. I can't remember. It was like 20 of each or something. It was like 10 copper, 20 aluminium, 20 something else. But ideally, I could do it like another 4 of those tires.
Wow.
Because
What,
it's
the 3 meters.
yeah, because it's a big vehicle.
I'll have a look around.
I mean, the only other wheels. See, none of the other wheels really go down far enough for me to use them in conjunction with these.
What about the medium offset?
The offset ones, maybe, well, like those armoured ones with like the block above it might work, but I don't have any. Look at that. It just looks so weird. I'll put it there. I don't even need the storage, but it's just there to connect. You can recycle enemy parts. If you put the parts on the floor and then use a resource laser to basically mine them, it converts them into some resource parts. The maneuverability is a bit, yeah.
How hard is it for you to add someone on yours?
Add somebody?
Yeah,
oh yeah, he needs to be a friend, doesn't he?
yeah, he's trying to.
He needs to send me an
you,
invite.
but it won't let him. It keeps saying it's not supported. When he tried adding me the other day, it wouldn't let him. I had to add him, then it worked.
Right, okay. Well, what's his Steam name? You can send it in Discord if you have to.
I don't know. If you send your screen name, Dexter, into the Discord, he'll add you.
The Trailblazer axle, it costs quite a bit, to be fair. Not as expensive as the wheels, weirdly enough. Let me have a look. If I can find the axle. I might just have to look in the block list. Oh, there it is. 30 aluminium refined, 12 silicon refined, and 10 copper refined. But yeah, what we need for the wheel though is 20 silicon refined, 20 aluminium refined, and then 10 copper refined. I think we've actually got quite a bit of silicon and aluminium.
Yeah, there's 67 silicon.
Yeah, we've got loads of silicon. I think I actually refined a shit. Yeah, we've got a full stack of silicon. And then I think there's a half stack of aluminium, so we probably need a little bit more aluminium and possibly a little bit more copper refined.
There's
And
25.
we'll be good to go. Oh, how much on the reactor? It costs 10 per Trailblazer axle.
I've got some aluminum cooking.
Has Dexter figured out what his Steam name is yet?
Yeah, I found it. I'll type it in chat now.
Oh, never mind. I think he just sent it. He has a friend code. Yeah, well, I'll need that then. That'll do. I mean, I should be able to find him either way. Let me have a look.
Yeah, because I tried adding him the other day and it wouldn't let him. I don't know why it does it.
Some iron, carbon.
So I can search his profile. Is that it? Dexter United Kingdom. That's probably it. Oh, he's got a question mark for his thing. Is that it?
Yes.
There you go. I'll send him a invite anyway.
Yeah, question mark for his picture. Yeah, that's the one.
He sent me a screenshot of his code rather than copying it. It literally said there's literally a copy button right next to it.
He probably won't know how to use that.
But anyway, I think I've sent him an invite.
He's very new to Steam.
Yeah. Hang on, I'll try typing the code in as well. Give me a second. Enter a friend code. Yeah, that must be it. Yeah, I'll send you another invite. There you go. Invite successfully sent. So it should be there now.
So we won't do it like that. Take them off.
Right, there we go. Anyway, that should be it. If it, alright, let's carry on then. So yeah, so silicon, some aluminium. I might have to make some. Have we run out of aluminium?
No, there should be a...
Oh no, there's a full stack there. Yeah, I didn't realise you'd done it. And then what was it? Copper refined there. So we might need yeah, I think we need a little bit more copper refined.
There you go.
Oh, you done so brilliant.
Yeah.
That should be enough there, just enough. Right, where's the wheel?
Oh, here's more copper.
Where's this right there? Oh, I need some more silicon and aluminium still. There we go.
There's another 20.
There's another one, and then silicon. I think there is enough. There should be enough.
Cool.
Is it not making more wheels? Making one at a time. There we go. For some reason the block fabricator's not doing anything. Do I need to empty it out? No? Just says processing.
That's weird.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to build.
Oh, there you go. He's in. He's figured it out.
I mean, it's power. Oh, the machine was turned off. God damn it! Somebody turned the machine off.
So, let's see if I can find him.
I'm there like, what's going on?
If you can see any of our names, Dexter, head to that. I can't see yours yet. Where is it?
What am I short on? I'm short on aluminium and silicon again. Have we got any more?
Is there not like a map on this now?
Yeah, there is a him.
Where's...
Somebody's going big time on the refineries. I'm manufacturing a bit more real quick.
Skate's got some other processing.
Not entirely sure exactly how much I was missing actually. I think the roof definitely needs to be, it gets in the way.
What is it?
I need 3 more aluminium, 8 silicon. There we go, that's enough there. Just need a tiny bit more silicon refined. 1 more. There we go.
Yeah, I don't think he'll have to join chat,
There
will
we
he?
are.
Because he's not in your Crownos page.
No, yeah, it'd have to be in my Discord really.
How do I get him into that?
There is a Discord link, or you can, I think you can invite him. Right click and invite him to a server.
Yeah.
Right, okay, I'll try and do that.
Hang on, let me have a there. Invite to a server.
Oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
There you go. Send him an invite. There we go. Right, let's carry on making this truck. I think it'd look better if we had access to like the big multi-cabs and things.
Yeah.
Because obviously the cab's going to be uneven. But I've just hid it underneath. But yeah, it is just going to look like a walking flatbed.
I really like the way the Tyrian wheel looks.
I'm just trying to think if I should try and maybe add some form of railing onto the flatbed.
What are you doing making? Just making a massive hauling?
It's just a gigantic flatbed, yeah.
Yo guys, I'll have to go, but it was a pleasure meeting you all. And
Okay, well thank you very much.
I'll leave the stuff here, I think, I guess. I don't know how it works.
Anything you want to leave, you can drop them on the containers.
Yeah, there's them silos that can be used. And then obviously anybody can take it or whatever. But yeah, obviously like I said, I'll be doing another multiplayer probably Friday. So obviously a bit of come back then anyway, if you wish to anyway. So yeah, so maybe maybe I can put some form of a railing on this thing. I'm just trying to think what's cheap that might actually work as a railing.
You probably have to stack something. Maybe the connectors.
I've got light plate, but they're 5 a time. I mean,
you
look,
in here, Dexter?
I could literally put like these on it. Look.
I've had to load it from my phone because otherwise, obviously, it'll probably crash my PC.
Put it around the edge. Where's the connector?
Buy a better PC.
Yeah.
I've got to save up for that.
So I could literally just put these. Yep, it just crashed.
What
1
crash?
second, the game crashed. So you'll all be booted out in a minute if you haven't already.
Weird, I'm still moving around.
Yeah, it's not
It's
affecting.
on.
Oh, there it goes.
Yep, I've just gone.
Killed it!
What a world! What a world!
I've only just got in.
Well, you can
I
rejoin
like
again
it
in a
saves all
second.
my stuff. I was just building myself a little house.
Use flatbed as railings. How much do the flatbeds cost? 10. I don't think that would be viable.
Flatbeds. What's that? Is that just like big platform blocks?
Yeah.
Yeah, but to be fair, I don't have any more flatbeds, so I can't do that anyway.
Back.
I can use bumpers.
How much are the connectors?
Connectors cost like 1 a piece ish.
Yeah, you probably have to stack those. It's not bad.
See, what about them look like bumpers? Look. Anybody got any more large bumpers? In fact, I've seen some large bumpers in the container. Oh, there's one. Just one. Anybody else got some large bumpers?
I haven't got any.
I don't think so. Look. These things are too close together.
Oh, bump. But yeah, it just has that slight kind of raised ramp to it that should stop them from coming off. Look. I mean, I've got some small bumpers and medium bumpers. I'll just use them. I mean, the small bumpers are 2, so 2 of them together equals a large bumper anyway. Eh? I don't know if the ramp will be as high. Yeah, it is. It's fine.
No, I've only got the armored extenders.
Actually, I'm going to put a small bumpers at the front anyway. Oh no, I haven't got enough of that. No. Yeah, medium bumpers it is then. Big bumpers. First page top right. On what, my block thing? this. It's just a simple piece,
I've got an armoured gadget.
and they cost 3 a piece, which is quite expensive. But this will sort of do. I mean, I'm using some small bumpers. If anybody's got small bumpers as well, I can use them. But otherwise, yeah, I've got a little bit of a ramp there. Look, and then I've got a medium bumper as well. There you go. Look.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. I mean, it's a bit. I mean, it'll do the job. It's not going to be pretty, but it'll do the job.
As long as it does the job, that's all that counts, isn't it?
Yeah. So I can put an extra medium one on the front, if we want to cover
Have
all
you got
bases.
back in,
Look.
Dexter?
There you go. Look. So a couple of small ones will fill that
Just wait
gap
for it
in.
to load back up again.
And I've got 10 points left. So I mean, yeah, I don't know.
You can go a little bit over.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm not needing recharge, then that's fine. But to be fair, that's probably fine as is. But the only other thing I can put on is like some storage or anything, or extra batteries for repair or things like that.
You gonna run any tractor beams?
No, I can't really put them on myself. I mean, I could put one on maybe. I could probably squeeze one on down here in the corner. If I put,
Do they benefit from the weapon mounts?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. There you go.
You
96.
got some verticals over there.
So what are you going to use that for? Just carrying stuff around?
So that, I mean, that might be able to reach the back of my truck, just not the front of it. But yeah, it's a bit weird, but it'll do.
I think it's solid.
Yeah. So we can use this to go grab resources. So what? Oh, see, we're blocked on the phosphorus now. But obviously, I don't think we can get phosphorus in this zone. So.
Oh wow. Yeah, I've not seen it anywhere.
See, who mentioned it earlier? Somebody did. I can't remember who mentioned it. Somebody did.
What's that?
About what biome the phosphorus was in.
Oh.
I mean, they have made a wiki. Let me pull that up. I think it's this one. Yeah, yeah. They've made a wiki now, so maybe it's in that. I'll try searching for it.
So when they're going to release the main game then? Do we know when they're doing that?
I was told mid-March.
That's not bad.
I don't know if the wiki's actually really got anything on it, to be fair. I'm trying searching for like ore or anything like that, and I can't really find what's on the freaking page. So there's build, battle, explore, and exploit. Oh, there's resources. No, they've not made it yet. They've not like fleshed out the wiki yet. So literally the front page of the wiki's there, but that's it. So that's not going to help. So I don't know where the phosphorus is, but still, I'm curious to try this. If we want to go anywhere and grab some stuff.
Lana was the one running our tractor.
If I can get out.
Don't think I have.
I'm on. So I'm making my way over.
Oh, you managed to get back on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whose bed is that? Smudge.
What? Oh, my little house that I'm making.
Yeah.
Oh, weird. I picked up a scout cab from somewhere. That's
I
creepy.
just need to build some more platforms on the top of it. I was scared of getting hit by lightning.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd make a little house.
Can I pick this up without mining it? No. Some bauxite. There's some copper. See, the copper and bauxite and things, we do need some more of that. Actually, I probably haven't even got this configured. No, I haven't. That's why.
There's tractors.
There you go. I can pick a small piece up. And it's on the flatbed. It's a bit funky, like. Nope, it's rolling. It's rolling. The guards are sort of doing the job, but it's not anchoring onto the base. It's a bit finicky. Oh, there you go. I've got another piece. It probably don't help that I'm on a massive hill. Nope, that one fell off. But so did the other piece. It's fine. I'll have to roll them down the hill. It's really finicky. I could probably do with another piece, another tractor beam. It's struggling
I've got one. See if we can tag team it.
No, they'll be fine. There is.
It'd probably push me over my limit if I put another one on. Only just, but yeah. I'm just kind of pushing it down the hill because I'm on a bit of a slant right now. It doesn't like it. Can I grab this one? No. I'm just pulling out whatever I can grab. But
Yeah, because I'm guessing when you've got that thing full, it'll be quite heavy, so it won't be the best of manoeuvre. But
yeah, but that's why I put the big tyres on.
Does that one have a good load rating?
Yeah, the large wheels have the highest load rating. I mean, you can check the block. You can check the block speed. Yeah. Oh, I've got some more stuff to unlock. Brace piece. And a PRD wedge panel.
You'll have to make your little home
Can't
over
make
here
it, though.
somewhere, Dexter.
Still just getting my bearings at the moment.
What's that piece?
I know, when I first
Mini
built my
booster.
vehicle, it started burning itself
can't
up. I
afford
didn't know what I was doing.
I'm pretty sure I can pick Dexter up. Lightning.
Oops, oh, my wheels are falling apart. Move.
Yeah, since now
Oh,
you've
there
got
they
it
go.
working, we'll,
Yeah.
have to have,
That might have been me.
we'll have to have a little play about off stream and figure this out a bit more.
Goddamn lightning.
Oh yes.
Well, I've got 3 blocks on me.
I've got to admit, it's a lot different to the last Terratech. There's a lot more involved.
The manoeuvrability is not as good with this one, I must admit. Ooh. I think it's all because all the weight is in that bottom left corner. It's forcing me to turn, and everything it is. So you can feel the weight, which is kind of cool, to be fair.
Yeah, if there was more information, weight and balance, maybe.
Yeah. Is someone using this workbench?
Yeah, we need to hook a
Go ahead.
silo and a conduit up to the fragmenter. You know, so it automatically pulls shit out. Because it's full again, I think. Yeah.
I'll put this stuff back in once it's finished.
Right, well, let me swap the launcher and the fragmenter around, just so it's easy to view.
I accidentally had my launcher under part of the platform and wasted 3 loads of cargo because I was shooting into the platform.
Yeah, see, we need to be ejecting the stuff into a storage, really.
Let's try on this little one.
Yeah, a little one I
This
do.
workbench only build one thing, because it just seems to fly around all the time.
What workbench?
Do you know your workbench, when you're building stuff?
Yeah.
It just seems to want to build loads of stuff.
Oh yeah, as long as the resources are in there, I'll keep building them.
Yeah, is there no way to tell it just I want 2 of these?
No.
All you can do is use the autofill button instead of putting all your materials in there, and then it'll put just enough materials in there to build the thing that you wanted to build.
See, how have you managed to build that big thing and still have enough reactor power?
Because it's got no weapons and nothing on it. But like I say, if you use the axles, it mitigates the reactor cost of like wheels and things.
Well,
And
I've got 2 funny axles on this thing, but
so I like to use Trailblazer. The versatile axles are pretty decent as well. But I
trying
like
to
this.
figure out these axles is a tricky business.
See, I can't even tell what you've got on there.
You can also try a frame if you have access to one. There's
Yeah,
one
there's
coming
frames as well. Although the square,
a 12.
although the square frames, I'm not particularly fond of. So what have you got? You've got. Oh, he's put the Trailblazer axles sideways. I've not seen that before.
I couldn't figure out how to use them.
Well, it's the tires are connected to it, so that's great. That's fine. It's not a bad
I tried
idea.
the
That
first
actually
time too. All the ones I see in the wild are running the way yours are, Crow.
sideways. Yeah.
Yeah, parallel to the direction of motion.
Yeah. See,
Once I finish building my little house, then I'll probably try and make a better ship, a better vehicle.
See, to be fair, like that, it's kind of like you know, proper sideways through the vehicle. Probably actually isn't that bad of an idea. To be fair. In
I'd
fact,
say the other axles were running, but I think the Trailblazer really wants to be the way you have them,
yeah.
especially if you're running that many wheels.
See, to be fair, I could actually remove 2 Trailblazer axles if I did it the way that Smudge has. If I did it right now, are the wheels close enough?
Move your big ass ship out of my way, car out of my way.
So I could probably put even more shit on this if I really wanted to. I mean, if you look at it, yeah, there's only one space in between. Look, so I think. Oh no, it's not wide enough. Never mind. It won't work. It's not wide enough. It's one block too short.
That's too bad.
So unless I've rotated the large cargo, then it would be wide enough. It'd be perfect kind of like width, as it were, and I'd be able to put the wheels underneath it rather than at the side of it. But yeah, it's an interesting way that he's done it.
What are these debris for? What do you use these for?
You refine that into carbon.
Yeah, it takes
Oh,
100 to turn into 10 carbon.
Right. So I'm just
Throw it in
carrying
a
it.
refiner.
Right.
Um,
I'll go
the-
put some in.
The back container next to the refiners, there's a bunch of debris in that one. You throw it in there.
I'll go put some more in it then. Hello, Dexter. Look at your little ship.
No, is Dexter still running the little tiny one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still trying to work out what I'm doing.
You're so cute.
What I learned the hard way is make sure when you're building it, make sure your reactor is not overloaded or it starts burning your car up.
I've lost the wheel.
Dexter just got violated.
I think you ran him over.
Yeah, I did.
Hit R. Dexter hit R.
To be fair, I lost the wheel as well, so you know.
Oh no, one of 8.
Yeah.
Well, in these first couple of silos here, there's some parts if you want to try and build a bigger one.
Push R, Dexter, to repair your vehicle. There you go. Aye.
Ah, that's better.
Yeah. Yeah, there's plenty of pieces around. Just grab some pieces and have a go with it, you know.
Grab some axles and start with wheels. Better wheels will give you much better.
Right. Well, let's save this tech. And maybe we might go and maybe fight some people if we're not gathering resources. Let's call it cargo. I might try and make one that's a bit more cargo truck like rather than just a deck at some point maybe. I mean, if we can find another medium flatbed, I might be able to do something else with it maybe.
So you got a funny frame there.
But yeah.
Rocket fuel. Oh.
I think that's for boosters.
So this one is so much smaller.
Oh, that's way too tall.
See, Smudge has got me thinking now with that sideways axle, what I can possibly do in the future to conserve more power.
Well, to be fair, I just built the sideways axle, so I didn't have a clue what I was
Yeah.
doing.
See, I can probably make just a 4-tired vehicle with one axle. Of the big wheels anyway. And that would actually free up. Well, it'd only free up 10 reactor, but you know, it's 10 reactor.
Whoa, Scath, you are wide, sir.
It's not that wide. I mean, look.
Not judging, just saying.
I'll move out of your way next time.
Maybe it was my angle.
Yeah.
Oh, now I can't back up.
So what are them bed things you're using then? Can I use them on these or not?
The flatbeds.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're for resources and things. But to be fair, they don't work very well. See, I think once it's on the bed, I think they need to they need to make it an activatable block, really, rather than it just being automatic, and make it so that when you place the block on there and you activate it, it's stuck. It's stuck on there as long, you know, even if it causes a slight power drain, or something, you know, and then
I like it.
and then it'd make it a bit more sturdy. Because at the moment, it's like, even if it's on there perfect, if you move a little bit too fast or you go up too steep of an incline or whatever, it just falls to one side. It falls off. It's not strong enough.
Yeah.
So personally, I do think they need to be a little bit stronger, really.
Kill some more people.
Yeah, well, there's usually loads of people around. To be fair, I find this little bit just above our base is a bit of a hotbed. Most of the trees have been culled now, though, but there's always parts up here, look, because of the killer trees and spitters and whatever else.
Them trees kill me.
Yeah, but you can still get them. You can still get close enough. See, there's another guy, look. That's probably going to get zapped by a tree.
I've got a lightning rod. I can see if I can get close.
Yeah, the lightning rod works, but you've got to activate it.
Yeah.
That's the only caveat, as it were.
Oh wow, you really have cleared it through here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, there used to be almost constant battles up here. Who's shooting at Ellie? There goes a tree. But yeah, I used to find that the trees were always in the freaking way. There we go. There's a Komodo frame.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh.
There's loads of ammo in storage. And if there's none in the supply fabricator, then there is some in my little silo as well.
Oh, I got electric zapped. Yeah, those amplified Sirocco's are nice.
Yeah, I do really like them. If I could, I'd put more on. I'd have a whole bank of them. And yeah, they would be slaughtering. I'm just gonna delete this block because I don't want it.
Light ammo.
I got a small booster.
I think that's what I'm using.
Oh, I can't reach it from the front. Yep, there we go.
How much battery do you have on there?
I've got one large battery on this.
Have you made your little platform,
nice.
Dexter, for building your ship, your car on?
One button. There we go.
Oh, here's some quartz. Oh, there's a load of part on the other side of islands, along with that freaking lightning tree. Oh, there's shit tons of copper up here. There's 4-5 clumps of copper up on the top of this mountain, right near his base. So we could come back up here with the tractor with the cargo. There's a guy stuck on the side of the mountain there.
I need better off-road wheels.
Yeah. See, you're using the armoured wheels, aren't you?
Yeah, it's the only ones I could find at the time.
See, I do like the armoured wheels, but yeah, they need a bit more traction.
Well, the Komodo frame gives armor to every connected piece, so with those and the armored wheels, I'm pretty sturdy. I'm just not that fast.
This guy needs to stay still for a second.
I keep looking at armoured stuff, but won't that slow you down?
Oh, yeah, it will. It's heavy. Yep, he's going down to the death section, look. The plants are going to kill him. I can't shoot him from here. He's dying though, look. Them Centurion cabs though, I'm definitely making a tank out of them when the official release comes out.
Flower there, that shot.
Yeah.
Because them Centurion cabs are tough. They are really tough.
It's a good shape for arming around it too.
Yeah. I don't have room for the plasma. It's fine. I'm gonna just recycle it.
Ah.
The goddamn tree. I need to hide. Ooh, around the back of this tree.
Oops, I forgot to turn the camera.
I was gonna kill it, but I'm gonna leave it for the enemy.
Oh.
But it's fine. We can kill the enemy ourselves. Oh shit!
Wow.
You can rebuild me if you come close enough. It says.
Yeah. Where are you? I don't. Oh, there it is.
Boop, 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 boop. Nice.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I think I scooped up a bunch of your. Oh.
It don't
I got
matter.
an armored side panel.
I don't use ammo or anything like that, so it really doesn't matter. I'm just been collecting stuff. See, there's loads of shit down here. Like I've got small boosters and tractor beams, and I've got a little bit of ammo there. Are you using ammunition?
Yeah.
There you go. There's some small ammo. So I don't have a lot of space on this thing. I can fit one more medium, but I just don't know where I'd put it. Because I've only got. I don't really have any space underneath. I can probably put it on the back if no. I'll move my cab forward or something. I don't know.
Well, lightning rod does. I was able to survive one hit.
Oh, has it murdered you?
It has.
It crashed on me.
Big crash on you.
Now I'm stuck.
And then you get a repair marker. I don't have a lightning rod here. Is it a button push? It says E. There we go. I'm out of here.
I'm stuck on this tree. I can't back up.
I know it's so annoying. There we go.
Everything gets in the way.
Ooh.
Alright, I got my stuff.
There we go.
Ah.
You lived. You lived to tell the tale.
I like that it, there's a tech over there.
There's
it gives you a bit more repair too.
There's a mobile lightning rod here. But like I said, they're so expensive. These
18,
lightning
yeah.
rods.
I'm not running that much, so I decided to throw one on. I'm a little over my limit.
What's this? An armored go-get. The only downside with this vehicle that I've got right now is there's just not enough room.
Like physical space.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You got murdered again.
Yeah.
I've got
I
one
took
more
a-
right there. I'm coming.
Took a couple plasma cannon shots to the face.
There you go.
Oh no, I've lost
Thank
the
you.
wheel.
I'm just trying to pick up what I can and... So what's that? Armoured pauldron. So I'll probably end up going back.
Yeah, I'm heading back.
So I am full. There's so much stuff here. It's just, yeah. These medium wheels. Let's recycle those, I guess.
Oh shit.
On my server, this area is just littered.
Yeah. It seems to be a proper hotbed for just death. Yeah.
I'm running.
Oops,
They're
got
too
to
big
save
for
him after
mine.
I got kicked out.
I'm stuck in the sea.
He's stuck in the sea. To be fair, sometimes you can't move very well in the sea.
I've managed to kill quite a few people and I'm met my match. It took me out very quickly. So I'm running now. God, he's persistent. He really wants me.
Yeah, I can move that armor. God damn it. My lasers need to turn around a bit better. Oh, that's shit. Can I put them on the back? There. I'll put it there for a minute.
Crunch. No, go away, go away.
There's bits of stuff just scattered all over the road that way here.
Yeah, there will be.
Oh,
I ditched a
I've
bunch of small
crashed
ones
out
on
of
the back.
game, and each time I try and rejoin, I just crash. So I don't think I can get back in.
That's what just happened to me as well.
Oh, you got kicked out. Hmm.
That was happening the other day when we were building, but no one's put anything together.
sorry.
This guy is quite resistant.
It'd be still quite buggy though, won't it?
Yeah, it is a little bit.
Armoured gadget. Don't know what that is, but
Can't get back just repaired. I think it's
medium
stuck.
armoured wheel.
The gorget on human armor is like a neck
There we go.
armor.
Versatile axle.
There's all sorts of Trailblazer axles and shit over here now.
Wow. It's a big pile.
Well, I managed to murder him pretty much outright, so I can't pick any of it up, mind. I managed to shove a little bit on my vehicle, but yeah.
There's one or two stuck under the stairs here.
Oh yes. Can't see underneath. Is it still under there? No?
No, I think I got him. Popped.
Oh, another cannon.
Did any of you play the first Terratech?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We messed about with that as well. We did. We ended up streaming that as well.
There's like there's flying vehicles.
Well, Terratech 1 is obviously massively different in the fact that everybody basically just made gun stairs. And to be fair, we were just as guilty for doing it.
Yeah, we made massive out of tanks, didn't we?
Yeah.
Gun stairs.
Yeah, well, basically, obviously you got to have clearance for your guns, haven't you? So basically, instead of just having like, I don't know, just them here or there, you basically just built like stairs, and you just littered them with guns all the way up. So you'd have like, you just have this giant block of stairs moving around the map with shit tons of guns all over it, and that's basically what everybody did. That was just what everybody did, and that's what the devs are actively trying to prevent in this build, and that is the whole reason why there's reactor limits and things like that, because of gun stairs, basically.
They didn't do that in the first one. No reactor limits.
But no, there were no reactor limits or nothing. Basically, if you could build it, then there you go. So yeah, it will be a little bit better for making big vehicles at that point.
Ah, we did make some whoppers on that game.
Aye. Is that block even there? No, it's not. There's a block here that looks like it's there, but it's not there. That might be what's causing everybody to disconnect, you know.
What?
There's like a random wheel stuck in the ground over here, and it's not something you can pick up either, and I can't seem to destroy it. So it might be a bugged wheel that's interacting with the ground. I might have to do a quick restart to see if people can connect properly again. I mean, how many people have been booted out now? Quite a few, isn't it?
2.
Scaff keeps getting booted, Dexter keeps getting booted.
Yeah, mine's still loading at the moment.
Right, well, just bear with me, guys. Let me just restart.
I think Scaff is underground.
Is he?
Yeah, he's over to the west, but he's like down.
See, where's his name?
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I load in, I get to play for about half a second, and then it just crashes again. Keep giving me unhandled exception errors.
I think you're under the map.
Well, let me just try and do a restart, because it might boot him up to the top of the map. But if not, the only other thing you can really do is when you come in, you'll have to try and hit respawn as quick as you can, if it lasts long enough. But yeah. I booted you out.
What's the respawn button?
When you push escape, I think it is. No, not escape. Tab. Just in the top right of your inventory, it says respawn.
But do you know, like on the last game, obviously you could make your vehicle and do your blueprint. And then when you came back into a game, if the parts were available,
There we go.
You can build that vehicle. Can you still do that?
Yeah. Yeah. So there were four. So there were 4 basic wheels that were stuck in the floor, but I've managed to get rid of that now. So hopefully Scath won't be stuck in the floor anymore either. Smudge was the first one to rejoin by the looks of it. He wasn't messing about.
No. Good system, straight in.
Anyway, well, bear with me 1 second. I'm going to be right back.
I'm going to try and do a bit more of a rebuild.
I had a tough time putting my tech together until I got the Komodo frame, and the Komodo frame is not that great because of the really weird skewed angle on the back.
Yeah, for the I've looked at a couple of frames, but they seem to be up and down levels, and it's a bit.
Yeah. There's a small frame, which is just like a small box, and I think it's the Wolverine. That one's not bad.
Yeah.
It's got amplify and something else built into it.
Yeah. What I prefer is like in the last Terratech, obviously you could just use blocks. You don't have to use axles and this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
So obviously I'm used to building that sort of thing where you can just whack it anywhere and it'll still work. But obviously it's a lot different on here.
Did they have the fires in the first one, like superconductor?
No, I don't think they did. No. You just
basically
you just whacked a load of big batteries on and you were right.
Yeah.
You made a massive thing. You did.
What's our take on frames? To be fair, I'm not a massive fan of the frames. Some people are, some people are. I mean, the stuff like the Kestrel frame and the Komodo frame is probably partially useful. However, stuff like the just like the square frames, the small frame and the Wolverine frame, I don't recommend them. Just simply because they've got such small HP values, and unless you armor the hell out of it, all it takes is for you to shoot, for somebody to shoot at the small frame or the Wolverine frame, and your whole vehicle just falls apart. You're dead, basically.
I had that happen to me last night, and I couldn't figure out what was doing it.
Yeah,
when I used the Wolverine frame.
When I first started playing it, I used the small frame because I thought, yeah, why not? I'll use a pre-made frame. There you go. You know, slap some wheels on it and you're off. But then I just kept dying really easily a lot of times. I was just like, why? And it's because of the frames. It makes you too vulnerable. I actually use it against enemies. When I see the enemy with a frame, I just shoot the frame and they die. It's so quick and easy to kill them that way.
Now the Komodo's only got 400 health.
Yeah, see, although enemies will be harder to kill with the frames as well, I do think they should increase the HP of the bigger frames. I'm talking at least 1,000 HP, easy. Yeah. Something like that. Because I think even stuff like medium batteries have something like 1,200 HP.
Wow.
Well, of the large ones I mean, actually. Let me have a look. I'm going to have a quick look. It does tell us... oh no, 400 HP, I was wrong, never mind. but yeah, it's like some of the... just some of the blocks though, they've got more HP than the frames do. It's like these armoured side panels, 500 HP. And yet a frame's only got like 400 or 600 or that kind of thing. It just seems really weak.
But they do have the modifiers, just so I have to find ones.
Yeah,
still don't know what superconductor does.
So the small frame doesn't really do much other than give your wheel efficiency. And it's got level 1 amplifier, yeah. So that is marginally useful. But it depends though, because the amplify, it depends on exactly what blocks it amplifies really, because you wouldn't really want to put your weapon on it because you're better off actually using a weapon block to put your weapons on, just because of the cost reduction. And then, but I was curious about the nanobot repair, like increasing the natural repair speed. So obviously, if you armor the hell out of it, because you're going to have to do anyway, the repair will automatically repair the armor modules that you've attached to it, along with your wheels and things. But it costs too much to armor it up that you're still quite vulnerable. But also, the repair only works when you're not in combat. So obviously, you know when, like, once you finish combat, your blocks start flashing green, don't they, to say the repairing. It's the same thing. It just repairs slightly faster.
Oh, okay.
So it's useful to kind of like for after battle repairs, but not during battle.
You have to live.
So yeah, it's questionable usability, really, when it comes down to it. I'm just thinking about maybe putting weapon blocks on this kind of rig instead, and have a mess around without the lasers. See, I do like these cannons. HP versus armor, is it noticeable? The standard armor blocks, yes, to an extent. I mean, each armor block has something like anywhere from 100 to like 300 HP or 400 HP in some cases. Like this one's got 300. This one's got 500. So some of them are useful, some of them aren't. But before, armor didn't used to have a reactor cost, but now they have got a reactor cost. But personally, I think the reactor cost is too high, because when you come across these NPC enemies that literally have armor to the freaking high heavens, it's really unfair because you can't do that. Not without a buttload of auxiliary reactors, which I've seen.
They also have like some of the ones, what are the Centurion cabs that are completely armored all the way around.
Yeah.
That one plasma cannon. Yeah,
well, the Centurion cabs actually apply to all armor, if you look at the description, which is just overkill. It's got recycled to all blocks and armor to all blocks. So every single piece of armor on a Centurion cab build has at least 3 armor value. So it's ridiculously powerful as the Centurion cab. So that probably will be one of the main cabs I use. The only downside to the cab is that it's got 1 line less of inventory space.
8x3 instead of 8x4.
Yeah, so that's the only real downside to it. Inventory space, that's it. So, but for all intents and purposes, though, you can have a Centurion cab and then just slap a medium storage behind that, or something like that, and then just put your armor on it, your weapons on it. There you go, you're good to go. You'll have a reasonable inventory, very high armor vehicle. I reckon the Centurion cab will be one of the meta cabs, basically, that everybody will use. I mean, it like prevents you. Sometimes it prevents you from using ammunition.
Okay.
With weapons, anyway. I don't know what it does in regards to other blocks, but on a weapon, it says it gives you a chance not to consume ammunition. So obviously for stuff like heavy ammo, plasma ammo, missiles, although I don't think anybody's found a missile launcher yet. But yeah, the higher grade, higher cost ammo, that would be quite useful. Because even the like that little 3-slot armor mount, weapon mount, that's got recycle. So that's the only reason why I know what it does.
Okay. I was looking for a description somewhere.
But yeah, it seems useful. I just, you know. So yeah, the Centurion cab will definitely be one of the first ones I'll be trying to make a massive tank with. Because, I mean, why not? You know. What is that you're making, Dexter? He's got like...
At the moment, I'm still just messing about. Trying to work it all out.
He's got like an X of small batteries and a backwards facing wheel, sideways facing wheel.
How did you mirror the pauldrons? When I put them on, they don't mirror like that.
You can't acquire new cabs yet. In the demo, that unfortunately the scout cab is the only one available.
Have you not made your little base yet, Dexter?
Nope, I'm still trying to get my bearings here. Each time I've done it, it's crashed
How
on
do
me.
you
So
build in mirror mode?
I think it's because you didn't really have a chance to build
I've just been turning
anything,
around.
did you?
No.
Yeah, well that's what I mean. Obviously, see, Smudge had a little bit of practice. You see, the other day, whereas obviously you won't have a chance. That's the only difference. I'm just going to try and make another little cannon vehicle.
With the big giant cannon.
So I am tempted. I'm very tempted to use. Where's the axles? There. I am tempted to try and use a sideway axle.
What like I'm doing?
Yeah. For just a four-wheeled vehicle, it'd make it fairly small.
It's a little hot rod, Scath.
So if I did it with like the 3-meter wheels,
It's pretty heavily armoured. It's not hot rodish. It's very
I mean, look at that.
Oh.
That'd make it a very small, boxy type vehicle with massive tyres. Would I? I don't know if that boxy would really do. See, I could double it up and make literally an 8-wheeled vehicle for just 2 axles. The question is, what would I do with it? Because armouring it would be very difficult.
Yeah, it's so hard to find the perfect pieces for whatever your build is.
But it like I said, it would be very easy to put. Oh, I need a block in between first. It would be very easy to like attach 8 wheels with just 2 axles, and that's only 20 reactor costs, and you'd have a massive vehicle.
Oh wow.
So you just need something in the middle to help connect it. I might put some like either small cargoes or some batteries in between to join them together.
You could throw another axle behind those middle wheels.
Yeah, but that'll only give me 1 extra set of wheels.
Yeah.
I mean, 1 extra set of wheels is still pretty decent. That a 6-wheel long vehicle is still quite big. But I could literally do an 8-wheel with this, like that, and then put oh no, it needs to be 1 more back still. I need something to put these on. Here we go. That's it, and then the axle. But just look how freaking long and big that vehicle would be. It would be a massive vehicle. So yeah, and like
Scath F.
Thank you.
That looks cool. Wow.
yeah, if you did like something like that, well, that'd be a massive vehicle. Why haven't I got any more of those triple pieces? Are there? I'm completely blind. That's just 22 points, and that's a massive, massive base.
This reactor limit is rubbish. Has everybody else just got a reactor limit of 100?
Yeah, it's all 100. That's what I mean. A lot of people do think it's a little bit too low.
I can't.
I mean, like I say, you can use auxiliary reactors, but they cost fuel.
And you can fight it with efficiency from depending on what you're putting on.
Yeah, you've got to use axles and weapon mounts and things like that to reduce the cost.
So does weapon weapon mounts reduce the cost of the
Yeah,
weapon?
well, if you look at reactor efficiency on the block, it says like the angled weapon mount. It says obviously applies direct to connected weapons. So the 12 means that it will sub you 12 reactor costs for the price of the 6 that the weapon mount costs basically. It's confusing at first, but you get used to it.
That's good.
I think I might just go for the 6 wheels rather than 8 wheels. I don't know what I'm going to do with a bloody 8-wheeled vehicle.
I don't think I've got any weapon mount.
See, I do want to use my big cannons,
What's that? Three-way connector.
but it's going to be a little. Actually, I don't know.
What do weapon mounts look like?
I mean, a couple of these things on this. I mean, look at it. NPCs in the snow area, they're massive armoured bricks. Yeah, they are. They use like plasma cannons and everything.
Yeah, those grenade launchers are nasty.
So I have to decide now whether I want to use an armory weapon mount, because that only gives 6 efficiency, or if I want to use the actual standard clearance weapon mounts for these Waxel cannons.
I can't find a weapon mount. What is it?
It's just like a little square block.
Yeah, it's a 2x2. There's one that's angled and one
So
that's
that's
clearance,
square.
which goes straight. But I don't see any in the boxes.
Angle right connector.
I think I'm probably just going to use the angled weapon mounts. See, the clearance mounts will cost me 6 points.
Right.
No, 12 points to put on, but it'll save me 24 points. Whereas this will only save me 12 points, so half the points.
I'm
Armor
guessing
doesn't have efficiency, but it does have amplify.
Yeah. Well, yeah. See, it's got 6 efficiency, so it's half the efficiency. Wait, well, I'll just put it. I'll put it on and see what the max of the reactor is. So that would take me up to 50 reactor. With using the armory weapon mounts, but it will give me slightly increased fire rate, and
Battery is nice.
and the +1 to the chance not to consume ammo. But yeah, is that really worth it? I don't know.
I'm only using one of the heavy cannon because it's a lot of.
It uses ammunition really quickly. Yeah, it does. But I'm just seeing if I can make a big cannon, a big tank.
Yeah.
So what would you make these weapon things on?
The block crafter, but it'll probably cost a bit to make the angled weapon mounts and things.
The block crafter's weird because I only have practically nothing on it. Two-way connector, opposite connector.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot in there. That's the stuff that you have to unlock.
Oh, you have
through
to unlock it.
Yeah, so if you've got a bunch of cash, you can unlock some stuff. I've got the armory weapon now, but I don't have the weapons.
Well,
I've
so it
got
only saves 4.
100 BB, whatever that means.
Smudge, go to your tech yard, and one of the tabs that comes up when you open your stuff is a rewards tab. Probably have a lot of stuff you can cash in.
I didn't know about that.
I think I might actually use the mount.
Right.
That looks scary.
Handcrafting, weapons and equipment, texture, objectives, what media, rewards. Oh yes. With
my
fight,
map.
right, okay, well,
I must be blind. What's it wonder?
tech yard options.
See the big 8-wheel things with the 2 cannons? They're giving ones to all the Americans now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've all got one.
So look at that. That is massive.
Oh, so you can have a bigger cab.
I don't. I mean,
yeah,
Oh,
eventually
cargo.
we can build any.
I think I might reduce it to 6 wheels. I mean, if you look at it now, it's like,
Have you driven it around? Can it actually maneuver?
yeah, maneuver's fine, but it's fairly quick and stuff still, but it's just,
Just too much.
well, with just the cannons on the back, I mean, I don't know, it just seems like the cannons are quite far back, and I've got 50 points to put whatever else I want on it. So I could put some armor on there, I could put some batteries on there, but I think to cover the whole thing in like armor and things, it might be a bit costly.
Good point. Yeah.
So I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm looking at every single connector there is, and there's no weapon connectors.
It comes out under the modifiers tab.
And I might move these forward a little bit.
If you go to the Blockpedia, now that you've got some cash, go to modifier. The clearance weapon mount is 170, and the other book.
And then somehow start filling it in.
Whatever.
And then once you unlock them, you can build them in the block crafter.
See, obviously something like a nice large battery would be lovely. Wonder if this will apply amplifying stuff to this. Yeah, there you go. Look, level 5 amplify.
Oh wow!
The power consumption wouldn't really do anything because it doesn't consume power. But I wonder what amplify does to these kind of cannons.
It's gonna be nasty.
I mean, plus 5 amplify.
That's a large battery.
I think I'm going to have to reduce it to 6 wheels though. I'm just not going to be able to armor it. Not for 25 points.
Ooh. 2 heavy cannons with amp5 is going to be nasty.
Unless I used these kind of blocks maybe. It won't be even though, that's the problem. Wood on the top. I want that look. Yeah, well that's what I mean, I might just use 6 wheels. I don't think I need 8 wheels. I think I'll use 6 wheels.
I like those armor plates, they look good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Let's just shove these in here for a minute. We'll move all these forward. Yeah, I think 6 wheels is enough. And then, so I could even hide my cab in the middle rather than at the front, giving it a lot of protection.
Yeah, they would look good on either side there. The cannons.
It means my battery will have to go at the arse end, but that's fine.
Oh, that's nice.
Like that. I think once it's armoured it'll look a little bit better. It's only saved us 2 points mine, but I think just being a little bit more compact it'll be easier to armour up.
Oh, I was watching the stream. I'm waiting for it to catch up.
Yeah. I know, see I found this medium booster a while ago and all, and I'm curious what this would be like. It's got like a double barrel booster. I wonder
It uses rocket fuel?
Yeah, it uses rocket fuel. I just wonder just how fast it would be, because I've used 2 little ones before, but not the medium ones.
Whoops.
And I imagine a couple of medium ones would be awesome. I bet you'd be flying across this bloody landscape like no one else. Right then, so let's think about how we're going to armor this thing up. So like I said, technically speaking, I can have just a little four-wheeled monstrosity with massive cannons on it, but I don't know how it would handle. I imagine every time I shoot it, it'll fall over. Because it has got some recoil on this gun. I think
The weight would probably be really weird too.
I think it'd be really funny, yeah. Right, well, we'll put a bumper at the front. We've got a little bumper. I mean, I can put a big bumper on it if I really want a big bumper.
Are the batteries explosive if they get shot?
Yes. Yeah, if they blow up, they blow up.
Okay.
The shields, it's questionable because they stick out from the vehicle. Here, I'll do it this way. Look. So this one in particular is obviously a little force slot, which is quite nice. However, because there's quite a large gap in between, which you can't fill either, they can shoot through it at the correct angle. But also, we can't shoot through the barriers ourselves either. So, although the enemies can't shoot through it, we can't shoot through it. So, if you start using these ones, which are probably the first ones you'll find, they can very quickly get in the way of your cannons when you're shooting.
I found that out the hard way.
I think the only real benefit to those kind of ones is if you like put them on the back like that, because obviously you're not shooting backwards and you don't want people shooting you in the back. So putting the shields on the back of the vehicle, I'm all for that. Let's see if I can put it there. So you can't put it snuck in there. See,
I think their cannons should be high enough that they should be able to fire over.
Yeah, they can, but if you're pointing down a little bit, which is quite common, you can't shoot, and it's just annoying. So unless the cannons, maybe if the cannons are maybe another block higher, then it probably won't be that big of a deal. But you'd have quite a top-heavy vehicle then. So yeah, you have to kind of balance it with what's usable, what isn't. But yeah. I need to put some on the back actually first. Let's see what I put on the back before I do anything else. Can we put a large bumper straight across it? Sort of. I don't know if that looks decent though. See, I don't really like the design of the bumpers. I think they look rubbish.
I mean, they are very chunky.
Yeah, I mean they serve the purpose. They do serve the purpose, but I mean personally, yeah, I don't know. See, they've got enough HP. They've got 300 HP. So they're not too bad on the HP front. But I just wish they looked more like actual bumpers. I don't
That's
know.
Not bad.
Yeah. But either way, it'll do anyway. Right. So I've got the full frontal ones. Oh, but that can't hang off the edge. Now I'll have to continue using I think the sabatons. Kind of thing. Don't know if I put them behind the bumper. There we go.
Hey Dex, is that 1991? The year of your birth, sir?
Yep.
It could be.
That makes me sad. That's when I graduated high school.
I'm a little bit older.
I'm a little bit older too.
And
I can't make a decent car on here. I've just got no reactor. Can't build anything.
I'm just going around collecting materials at the minute.
Did you get the weapon mount smudge?
No, I still haven't found them.
I wish they did a better.
Too angled.
I wish they did some better side armor.
Yeah.
Like they've got
those-
armor on.
so they've got these
Can't
massive.
hardly even put blocks on. And I'm at maximum reactor.
It's the weapon mounts, man. You'll ignore 6 reactor.
Yeah, I've looked through all my tabs, all the stuff that I can buy, and there's nothing.
Or is it 12?
So I can put a load of these on, but at 3 reactor load of time, it's really expensive.
I've got a
Yeah,
good
that-
idea, Crownos.
Right,
Why don't you make some weapon
Right,
mounts and I'll
yeah,
pinch them?
that's ridiculous.
I've already got weapon mounts.
I haven't.
We'll make some.
I can't make them because I can't figure out how to make them.
I
Did you
mean, the,
unlock them in the Blockpedia?
to be fair, even I didn't build these ones. I found
Can't
them.
even find that.
Okay, I built you a weapon mount. Who wants it?
Smudge.
I'm really struggling with what armor to put on here. That'll still look somewhat semi-decent.
Those first
There
two
you go,
there,
I put it next to you.
those things are so
Thank
prevalent,
you.
but I can't find a good use for them.
So I can put these, and then some of these. I'm going to be pushing this reactor though. That's upside down.
Oh yes, so yeah, reactor efficiency. Oh yes.
See,
Thank you.
they've made it very, very difficult to really fully armor a vehicle.
I don't know.
How much reactor does this cost? 5. So that's going to be a little bit over, but it'll cover most of my tech look.
I think we're missing a lot of blocks because the ones that I've seen on other people's streams over the snow area are just completely armored over.
Yeah, I mean that'll do. I mean my wheels are still vulnerable and things, but my cab's protected, my bumper's protected, my battery's semi-protected. I think that'll probably do. It gives me 4 power, which I'm probably going to use on some headlights.
Wow, look at your weight.
5 ton, yeah. I've got no storage. I've got no additional storage on here either. I mean, I could squeeze one on now if I really wanted to, but yeah, I don't know. But it's quite a costly vehicle.
Yeah,
But
but you got
this,
a lot on there.
see, obviously, I could probably. I mean, if I just made it one cannon and things, then yeah, it might. I might be able to do it a little bit better, but still. I mean, a lot of it's the massive battery. If I want to armor it up even more in the future, which I might, because I'm not sure what the amplify actually does to a cannon. But it just says increases output. So, what does that really mean to the cannon?
The blasts will be really large.
Yeah, maybe. And that's what I'm assuming.
Yeah.
It may
I
or
saw
may
some
not be
people
that,
mention
but yeah.
It looked more like the cannon shots.
But
Take one
yeah,
off and give it a shot.
just going to put my lamps on so I can see where the frick I'm driving. There you go. Takes me up to 98.
Ooh, it's fast.
It doesn't turn as fast as other wheels, as you can see. But yeah, speed-wise, because of the Trailblazer axles, it's pretty fast.
What shield project?
But let's take a bunch of ammunition.
If you take the middle wheels out, will it turn? Because you'll have the square.
No, it's the same. I mean, I can test it, but I'm pretty sure it's the same. I'm surprised it didn't fall apart then, to be fair. Yeah, it'll fall apart if I remove all the wheels.
Oh.
But I'm pretty sure the extra wheels doesn't make any difference to its turn radius. It's to do with the handling stat of the vehicle. Oh wow, look at that! The middle wheels are actually +6 turbo because they're touched by 2 axles. So yeah, the middle wheels are like proper turbo wheels.
I was trying to get something with an angled weapon mount and the amplify, but they both did not apply at the same time. But I missed it.
But yeah, so for a turbo boosted large wheel, it is actually fairly quick. Considering these are actually faster wheels in the game.
I can keep up with you on straightaway, but you pick up over hills.
Just try to hit his cab on. Hey, repaired. That's not fair.
That's not really...
See, that cost me nearly 40 rounds just to kill that one enemy.
And you're firing for a shot.
4 a shot. Yeah. I don't know who dropped all that stuff, but I just picked up a container full of rubbish. See, the thing is, I can't even laser these. Dexter got booted.
Yeah, it crashed on me again. So, I think I'll probably have to leave it until I actually get a better PC. So, yeah.
See, if anybody wants to recycle these, see, I've got somebody gathered 7 Trailblazer axles. Well, here you go. Look. 7 Trailblazer axles in a stack.
Wow.
I mean, I'll keep the 2 meter wheels for people. Actually, I'll take the axles back as well, sod it. But those hailstorm guns on the floor, wherever I just put them, they can all go unless somebody wants to take them.
I actually prefer the vendor.
Yeah, I reckon the hailstorm one. It's 2 spray and pray type thing, you know. Look, these trees are half murderous. I mean, look at it. There's just bits everywhere.
I like that it highlights.
Well, that one died pretty quick. It was the Centurion cap that made it difficult.
Leave us rock.
See, like I say, I still don't know what the effect of the amplifier is, if it makes a real difference.
Yeah, I would like to see like all the bonuses and how it affects your tech.
That guy's going to get hugged by 2 trees. Survived though.
I think I'm gonna give it a miss. The PC's at 85 degrees, so I'll leave this to you. I'll catch you later.
Wow.
Well, at least you managed to have a bit of a bash.
Oh, well, just a small bit. Yeah, if I get a better PC, I'll give it a go.
Okie dokie. Buy these things.
I was nearly shooting at Zyrodin then. I just saw this vehicle come and my automatic reaction was shoot it.
Scath, are your lasers amplified?
Nope, I haven't even found a large battery yet.
Medium works too.
Yeah, medium battery gives like +2 or whatever.
I haven't found a medium either.
To be fair, the batteries do seem quite rare, I must admit, actually.
Yeah.
I've only found 1 large wheel.
1 large wheel. I've got medium wheels, but...
I have not seen any of the 3 meter ones yet.
That's okay. I have 100 reactor worth of armor block.
I mean, it does its job. It definitely does its job.
The cannons of doom?
Yeah. See, now I can directly replace those cannons with plasma cannons. And the output of the plasma cannons will definitely be amplified. I know that for a certainty, because it's an energy-based plasma cannon. So that might be interesting to see, but we'd have to make some plasma rounds because we don't have any.
They're on the expensive side, but they're not too terrible.
The only thing I don't like about the plasma cannon is it's quite hard to hit things with it.
Yes, I played with it for a little bit, and it was difficult.
Okay, that takes some bullets, doesn't it?
Yeah, this definitely does. I've used nearly 2 stacks already. But yeah, I am very tempted to slap some plasma cannons on here and see what they're like. I mean, if I stay within somewhat close proximity to my enemies, I won't have to aim as much, I guess you could say.
Yeah, the projectiles are so slow.
Need to get through here without through this forest of death without dying.
I can actually run through mud with these tires. That's surprising.
With the off-road 2 meters and stuff, you can. Or which ones are you currently using? Are you using the armored ones still?
Yeah, medium and armored.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, to be fair, they're not that bad. I've driven around with the armoured wheels before, and like I said, they're not actually that bad.
I'm just using them because they're offset for the funky Komodo frame.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, that's a lot of trees.
You're still alive.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, did you die?
No, I got stuck.
Oh,
Now
stuck.
I died.
Alright, yeah.
But actually, I think that would help.
Yeah, I am a little gutted that obviously we can't fight the big techs that used to be in the ice biome. Because they were massive armoured techs, huge techs. And that's where you got all the auxiliary reactors and batteries and everything. But we can't reach it. Which is kind of disappointing. Because I really, you know, I did enjoy going over to the ice area.
Well, you could switch over to your other build, yeah.
Well, even no, I can't do though because even the creator build has this dome at the moment. Yep, he died. Smudge died. See, apparently there is a way to get through the barrier. But I don't know how people are getting through the barrier.
You lose all your gear though, don't you?
You lose what you were carrying, yeah, but not what's on your vehicle.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know how people are getting through the barrier, but some people are getting through the barrier. But yeah, I do wish. See, there were a spot.
There's somebody at my base.
I don't know if there's like a different ice biome area though, because the iceberg things, as it were, they came right up to this beach, and that's where the enemy were. So I don't know if there's another ice area that we've just not found yet. I'm not really sure. I mean, to be fair, last time I just followed the kind of like the blue icons and stuff on the minimap. There's a lot of like people's lost cargo everywhere.
How do you pick it up?
You got to go to it and press E. So there's a bunch of stuff over there. Is that where you died?
I'm gonna go try and find out now because I had loads of my ammo that I'll be doing.
Yeah, we might just have to explore a little bit more, see if we can find another section of ice, because I think there'll be some kind of like at the north and the south kind of thing, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. No idea.
Yeah, so there's definitely somebody's death containers over here. Right there under that tree. 3 containers. It's probably Smudge's. He's got a few materials in that one. I'm just being nosy. I'm not going to pick it up though. He's got a tractor beam in that one.
Pick them.
I can't pick them up, to be fair. I should have emptied when I was at base, but I didn't. Whoop. Ah, collateral damage. I lost the wheel.
No, I'm at my piece now. Yes.
Yeah, I'm just looking for some more ice, if there is any. I'm just kind of following the barrier. See what kind of enemies we come across. A couple more techs over here. So all small fry mostly. Could probably ram a few of them because they're that small.
I just don't get how you managed to stick all that armour stuff on.
Well, I've not been able to stick as much as I would like on it, that's for definite. See, you can do a bit of game configuration file edits, and that will allow you to put the limit of your reactor to whatever the hell you want it to be. But obviously, since when was that island? Freaking Lightning Island. I must be thinking of a different island, maybe. But I'm not sure if there actually is a different ice biome, but we'll see.
Yeah, I think your reactor should at least be 200.
Yeah, well, I mean, even at 150, that would give you some kind of wiggle room for your armor and things. But I don't know. Or even if what they did, if they wanted to make sure people want still like double stacking guns and this, that, and other, is if they gave you kind of a separate reactor for your weapons and armor or something.
Yeah, I prefer that. That'd be better.
But yeah, basically what they could do is they could make it so that you had like your 100 for your normal stuff, and then maybe say like 50 for armor. And you, so no matter what, you could always armor your vehicle. But I don't know why they added a reactor cost to armor in the first place. But I think it was just to stop people from like armoring the absolute living hell out of their techs. But considering weight's the thing, I don't really see the issue.
What
Personally,
bloody guns are you using there?
These are the coaxial cannons.
Christ, they
They
work
cost.
quite well.
I mean, they are nice, but they cost a lot of ammo. I mean, I'm down to 1.5 stacks, and I currently have no other weapons on me. So yeah. But I'm just kind of.
Effective weapons though.
Oh, we've been here. Have we gone round in a massive circle? We must have done. Yeah, the base is just over there. 1.6. I might have to head back to base real quick and maybe swap my laser one if we're going to be doing some long range reconnaissance, as it were. I mean, if you guys want to keep looking, you can keep exploring the map. See if you can find any more.
Okay, you can't outshift as
if
well,
there's
yeah.
any more ice. Well, I better go around this side of the mountain, I think, rather than above it.
So what you got on there? Big wheel.
These are the 3-meter wheels, yeah.
Yeah, you better shift it.
It's only because of the Trailblazer axles that it's moving that quickly. Actually, can I get up there? I found out that basically at the top of this mountain as well, there is actually cold damage at the top of the mountain now.
Yeah, there is, yeah.
Yeah.
I was up there earlier and it would hurt me.
But I came up to try and steal some bulbs at some point, and I started taking cold damage. Which I found kind of funny. Whoop! What the? I just got violated by some baby puffer plants.
I'm trying to follow you, but I'm having great difficulty.
No, I'm heading back to the base now, and then I'll be coming back out.
So am I.
Alright.
I filled up.
But yeah, these are quite expensive ammunition-wise, these cannons.
Oh my god, someone just hit me with a big cannon and all. No, all them things that you're killing, I just picked up all parts.
Yeah.
Full on parts. I'm only using light ammunition kind of railgun type thing.
See, these Centurion caps, they're too tanky. This guy's legging it. I'm gonna run out of ammunition at this point. I mean, I don't blame him for running away.
I've got a small flatbed.
There's a couple of them. This one's a bit easier to kill, 'cause it's just the miner cap type of thing. There we go. Are they big 3-meter wheels? Yeah, there's some 3-meter wheels. What's it? Quick off for that plasma cannon.
I don't think I could use them.
That was too slow.
So I don't mind the 3 meter wheels. I think they're fine.
I just don't think I'd be able to power them.
There's a Trailblazer axle there. I'm gonna take that home with me. So, because I'm short of Trailblazer axle. Not a Trailblazer, a versatile axle, I mean. Just in case I want to use one in the future. So that silo's in the way. Let's I'm gonna have to empty something first. See, if somebody else wants 3 meter wheels, I'll leave them here, and some 2 meters. I just want this versatile.
I'd have a go with them, but it's just a lot of power, is that?
Oh, they're not a lot of power. And then those freaking 7 Trailblazer axles.
I'm struggling with my 2 meter ones.
There we go. I've got 8 bullets left. 8 heavy ammo bullets out of 4 stacks. But that's what I mean, they're really costly weapons, them. Really costly weapons. But I'll save this blueprint though, because it's still powerful, it is powerful. But obviously I need some plasma rounds, ideally next, so we can play around with that. So what do they? So plasma rounds cost copper and aluminium refined. So it could be quite costly. There's a bit of copper and aluminium. It's not a lot of it, but I'm gonna put them in there. I'll have to make some more later on, but I'll switch to my nice little no ammo build. So to be fair, this vehicle would actually do for that build as well, really. Literally just swap these cannons out for the lasers. I don't know, I'll just save this tech though. So, what should I call it? I'll just call it, I don't know, dual cannon. Dual cannon. And I'll switch to the laser tank. So that's got the little 2 meter wheels on it. So it's got slightly more armour. But yeah, I could quite easily use the use that other tank blueprint to make a laser vehicle.
I don't know, give me the blueprint.
You can share it actually, to some extent, but you won't have the parts.
No.
Like you can't. So people want the ability to be able to share it in game, because that's not a thing yet.
Okay, no.
No. But yeah, basically you can, if you find the blueprint. Yeah, sorry, is it a 1? Would that count? No, it won't. So it's a shame that this mount, I can't like double mount this. But yeah, it gets the amplifier though. I'm just gonna have a mess around with using this axle for this instead.
What axle is that then? Are you,
Oh man, yeah, that's even more expensive.
So you actually use axles?
Yeah, I used axles. Well, you've used an axle. The Trailblazer axle.
Yeah, just some straight bar axles.
Yeah. Why have you got an axle on the back as well? You've got an axle on the front and then you've got an axle in the middle. You only need one axle. And you've got a lot of batteries on there. You don't need that many batteries. And you probably don't need that much storage either. That's all stuff that you could probably cut down on if you need more reactor.
Yeah. I've got 3 storage, 3 batteries.
Anyway, yeah, I'm just going to switch to the laser tank.
Mine are only small batteries though.
Yeah, I won't use too many of them though. This has only got one thing on it.
Medium.
Cargo. So yeah, I want to be able to put some lights on this thing, but there's not really any good places to put it where it won't get in front of my weapons. See, there should be more like spotlight blocks and stuff really. Because I don't like the lights that we've got because they're like the angled down. And you can't really mount them anywhere. It's useful anyway. So it's like I could put them up here, but they'll be in front of my lasers. But I'd like some that you could actually mount, like literally on the front of your vehicle, like actual headlights. But you can't with these. It's kind of annoying. Not without using like adapter blocks and things. But yeah. So I think I'm going to have to do without that. How do you mirror mode when building? Push F. Yeah, push F. F is the switch or flip mode, and that mirrors it. What else is there? Fragmented workbench and some silos on the workbench that are stuck in this silo. Okay.
Well, listen to the thing. He was trying to explain to me earlier. I'm on that Blockpedia now. I
Yeah.
can see stuff that I can unlock. How do I unlock it? Because when I click on it, it doesn't do anything.
You've got to hold the middle mouse button, but it costs them block points to
Got
do
BB
it.
points.
Yeah, the BB points. So if you've got enough, then yeah, you just middle mouse on it.
Yeah, well, I found like the armor mounts now, the weapon mounts, but yeah, so I thought that's what I was doing. I was clicking on it. I didn't seem to do anything. So you can make a navigator cab here. Are they not better?
You can't make any new cabs. If you look at the second page of the Blockpedia, it'll show you that there's no recipe for it.
Oh, right.
Can you place a flat panel under the car with a corner pin sticking forward? I don't think you'd have enough clearance for that. Maybe with the 3 meter ones, yes, but not with the 2 meter ones. I would say you wouldn't have enough clearance for that. Right, let's keep expanding the known map. I want to see if there's any more ice. Because, like I say, if we can find some more another ice area, that's where the bigger techs tend to spawn.
I bought that now. Well, it still won't let me buy it, but I press the middle mouse. I've got enough money. Oh, you got to press and hold. Right.
You thought the lamp would be... Ah, right, I get what you mean now. Yeah. Yeah, it would on the 3 meters, but yeah.
So how do you make these BB coin things?
You have to follow the active tasks.
Oh, no, right.
Yeah, so some of them are as simple as just kill this many enemies, so on and so forth, that kind of thing, you know.
Heck, well, mine says collect and launch dangerous resources.
Right, yeah. So you use the launchpad, but that's it's shared though per save game. So in order to get BB points, you'll probably have to go on your own.
Yeah.
So I'll have to join you after the stream on your own save game, if you want to win some BB points.
I might have a bash with Dexter, see if we can get it going, see if we can figure it out. I'm going to come off in a minute anyway. I don't get as good following as you.
Oh yeah.
I've only had one watcher since I've been on.
All right. Oh yeah. The scanner that used to find resources. Apparently, the cab scanner now is only to find enemies. So if you scan now, look, you'll see the blip, and it's basically to search for enemies now, rather than resources. Well, that guy got brutalized.
No, it's not.
He didn't last very long.
There. Right, save tech. Yes.
So apparently there's a tech over here.
Right, well, I'm going to log off now.
Alright.
And I'll see you again next time.
Okay, obviously decided he wanted to go for a swim. See, I've found though that you can collect a lot of resources by doing this. By literally just going around killing enemies and vaporizing the stuff that you don't want. You do actually collect a rather large amount of resources. I mean, that's how I filled them silos up before the stream. It was just shit that I deleted because I didn't want it anymore. So silicon, copper, just random, lots of random shit. That fog effect is quite strong. Bloody Centurion cap. Lovely. I'll dump some stuff on the floor. So we've got. I might save the flatbed. In fact, no, I won't. Even the flatbed can go down. Lightning rods. Medium wheel. I'll let everything else stack up for now. There you go. Let's go. Oops. Yep, somebody died over it. Or is this somebody that you were fighting?
That was just part of our battle. There was 4 or 5 ticks there.
Right, so we're at the edge of the map here again. Did try pick up an enemy cap to start. Oh, right, it just crashed again. God damn it!
Can you make large batteries?
I can make large batteries. I can make large batteries. I can make large batteries. I can make large storage. I've not discovered medium storage yet. I don't know if it's actually.
I just crashed.
Yeah, I crashed, so that's why it's kicking everybody off. But yeah, I can make large batteries. We definitely have enough resources knocking about if you want me to make one.
I am asking, please.
All right. Oop, there we go. We're back. Oh, and now there's a lightning storm as well. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I can barely move. Oh, there we go. So how far are we from base now? Quite a bit. God damn it. So I was hoping to find some more ice on the horizon. I think we're at the original starting area, which means there's definitely no other ice in the game at the moment. These goddamn Centurion cabs are a pain in the ass. But yeah, like I said, I still wish that when you applied more batteries to your vehicle, that your recharge speed actually went a little bit faster as well. I'll leave that guy. I'll head back to base. But yeah, I think that ice that we've got down there is the only ice. So they must have removed some of the little iceberg bits that you can drive on about, because that's where all the big enemies used to be. They used to gang up on me like nobody's business, but unfortunately that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. But yeah, nobody can pick up enemy cabs. You've got to, in order to get rid of the enemy, you've got to kill the cab. So at the moment, there's no way to, not legitimately anyway, acquire other cabs. Some people have managed to get into the edit files and make them available to produce. I don't know how, but they have. So obviously they've been able to have a play around with the other cabs and stuff, but unfortunately, as of this moment, legitimately you can't. Right, I'm almost back. And we'll see how much it costs to make one. Damn it. That one. There we go. That's spherical. Yes, it is. I mean, we can't explore all of it right now, which is a bit of a shame. But yeah, the map is a planet sphere. But when the map is fully finalised, you will literally be able to drive around in a big circle and get back to your base. Because eventually you're going to be able to go to other planets as well. But I think that'll be a much further on in development. It won't be anytime soon, I don't think. I mean, maybe it will, I don't know. But I do like the idea that at some point we might have to actually progress to building rockets and things to go to other planets or something. I don't know. I don't know how they're going to get us to go from one planet to another. But building rockets and stuff would be quite fun. Or at least some sort of transport pad or something. I don't know. But yeah, it'd be kind of interesting to go from area to area. But anyway, let's have a look at the large battery. So the large battery costs 30 aluminium refined, 30 copper refined, and 15 lithium refined. So aluminium, copper, and lithium, we need to refine a lot of it, basically. You think the stream died? No, it's still going for me. Maybe did it jump a little bit? No, it's still going. You might have to refresh your window. But yeah, it seems okay. But anyway, let's get some aluminium out. I'll chuck that in a bunch of reactors, and then what was it, copper? Do the same with that, and some lithium. I don't think we've got a gigantic amount of lithium, but we do have some. Got any in this one? Here we have. Okay. Smile. Look at all that shit popping up on the screen. bunch of that good stuff going. How many batteries do you want? Is it just the one?
Yeah, just one.
We need up to 15 refined lithium. Hopefully we've got enough. We should do, yeah. There we go. Right. And there we go. There we go, there's one battery in the block fabricator for you.
Thank you.
Is there anything else you take a fancy to?
Don't flush that building.
So there's like large cargoes and stuff, but they're I mean they're decent, but they're quite big. So it's questionable.
Maybe medium cargo, maybe large bumpers.
Large bumpers, I think that's iron and carbon refined. 10 iron, 10 carbon refined. That one's fairly easy, we just, yeah, need to do a bit more. Oh, we've got plenty of iron refined. Carbon there. Put some more in anyway. There we go. How many bumpers would you like?
2. Because if you don't put them front and back, your tech gets really unbalanced.
Yeah. There's already a medium one in there from someone as well. If you want a medium one.
No, medium's 4 wide. And 4 doesn't fit. It's got to be 3 or 5.
Okay, well the large ones are in there for you.
Oh, awesome.
So I want to know how big a large auxiliary reactor is, because I've not seen one yet either. There we go. Right. I still think it's a bit of a shame that we can't get any phosphorus. But to be fair, I've never seen phosphorus before on any of the builds. So I don't even know if it's a thing. Might try and redesign my laser turret thing. Or mess around with the plasma ammo. So I probably can switch this to just one axle. Make it into a 4-wheeled vehicle. Save me 10 power and then I can put some storage or some shit on it. Well, let's go to the dual cannon and we'll put some plasmas on it. So we'll go double plasma, because why the hell not?
Is there a fast way to go back to just your cab? Or do you have to pull off each block individually?
Is the weapon mount not connecting to it? Connections has it got underneath? Oh, it's only got 2 connections underneath. Really? That's rubbish, I don't really want them sideways. Technically that would save the power. I don't really want the sideways ones like that though. See, the firing angle of the plasmas is that it's not a full 360 degrees. Which is a bit of a shame, really. I might have to go just one plasma cannon, but the problem is it'll make my build too wide. It'll be slightly off center. I'm gonna have to go with one outer. It's just kind of a yeah. And just put up with it being awkward. Saying that, I still won't be able to use both of the mounts anyway. That's fine. I can use 2, and then put a weapon mount in the middle. I can always get rid of that one. Does it come under? These. There you go. So it's got amplifying superconductor on it anyway. But I can't put the turbo on it. Well, technically I could if I attached it to the back. Like that. I mean, yeah, I'll give it a bash. Right, so I need some plasma ammo. I've got nearly 2 stacks to go and bully somebody with. Or at least try to. If I can get over this base. I'm gonna have to go around. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna have to get quite up close and personal to fire these in somebody's face. Literally just went pop. Stay still for a second. Oh, damn it. There we go. So they do decimate, but I'd like to see how they do on the bigger ones. They're just really difficult to hit people with. There we go. another clearance mount. Small batteries. But yeah, I'm not sure if I like the plasma cannons or not. See, it's one of those things like they are strong, the plasma cannons, but the aiming of them is so finicky. It's really hard to judge just how much you need to like lead your enemy and things like that to actually target them. I don't know. I'm not too keen. I think I need to design like a vehicle with traditional bullets as well at some point. Is that what you're doing now, more or less? What else is in these? All sorts of random stuff.
Did you say there was a stack of 7 Trailblazer axes somewhere?
The Trailblazer? Oh, you've done the double Trailblazer, yeah. So you've gone for a bit more clearance, a bit more ground clearance.
I want a third Trailblazer so I can connect in a certain way.
Yeah, so far my favourite's definitely laser stuff. Like my double laser one, I really like it. Although to be fair, like I said, I probably could do with some extra storage on it. I've only got like a standard medium small cargo on there, just one off. Would be nice to squeeze a little bit more on there. I think if I could rotate these, probably. Pushed everything back or forward. Could save myself 10 reactor. I don't know what to do with a 10 reactor. Might be able to fit an extra laser on it. That'd be awesome. Saying that there's not a good spot to put it anyway. I do actually quite like that extra clearance, it looks nice. Are they the 3 meters? Yeah.
Yes.
trying the door, but it seems like you don't have any tech points. In order to redeem your BB points, I wondered why it was so dark. It's because somebody's built a massive ramp above my base. Yeah, doubled up the ramp. In order to get your BB points, you've got to go to rewards, and you can claim your points here. And that's how you get your BB points, which will obviously then allow you to buy some pieces. See, I think that might be the piece I used in the Scorpion, you know, this PRD side panel. But yeah, I don't know. So I can't afford that one, so I'll have to buy that later. See, if anybody discovers the medium cargo, let me know. Because I would
I
really...
can build medium cargos.
Oh, you can build the medium ones? See, I've not discovered them, I've never found them. So I've got small cargo and I've got large cargo, but I'd like the medium cargos.
I'll build it in a sec.
Because they're the same size as the small auxiliaries, aren't they?
Yeah, they're 4 blocks.
Yeah, it's like two smalls on top of each other, isn't it? Basically, yeah.
Yes.
To be fair, doing it that way, it looks like it does give you quite a lot of connection points, really, doesn't it, on the top?
Oh, yes, but it's a bit flimsy on the inside. I'm missing some of the connectors to make it work.
Yeah.
How many cargo boxes do you want?
Just one will do. So hopefully, if I discover it, it might let me build it. It might not. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully I'll be able to build them myself then. We might not be able to, but we'll have a go. Yep. A very aggressive delivery. New block discovered, medium cargo. I bet I have to buy it though, don't I? Yeah. Oh, I can afford it though.
Probably.
There you go. I've got enough BB points for that. 12 aluminium and 12 copper. It's not that expensive really, is it? But if you compare like the large storage and the other storages, it's a little bit skewed really. Yeah, so here you go. So obviously the small ones are just 2 blocks wide, 2 squares basically, and then the mediums are 4 squares, but then the large are freaking what, 16 squares. So it's a massive increase in space. They really are huge in comparison, and it makes it quite difficult to place it. So it costs 12 reactor, which is obviously the same as 2 medium cargos, but 2 medium cargos is actually the same as a large cargo, but it takes half the space. So really, they need to make the large cargo either an 8x8 instead of an 8x4. Maybe increase the reactor cost a little bit to compensate, maybe, but for the space that the large cargo takes up, they need to either increase the storage, or they need to like compensate by lowering the reactor cost, or vice versa, something like that. But at the moment, the medium cargo is definitely much more usable in regards to when you're building your vehicle. Just trying to think now where if I could incorporate that into my build. Are you testing out the maneuverability?
Yep.
What's the reactor cost like on that one? Is it still going to be a bit short, a bit tight?
I'm at 86 at the moment, but I haven't put anything decent on it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You try to make a laser rig with the batteries, yeah.
It's already a laser rig with the batteries. I'm just trying to work out if I can get enough connectors to cover the gaps. We're currently going to shoot straight into the middle.
See, I can manufacture Sirocco lasers as well if you want them.
I'm not sure I'm going to have the power grid.
Yeah, they do cost 5 more each, so it costs you an extra 10 reactor to swap out the resource ones for Sirocco ones. I mean, the resource ones still do the job. And plus, you can still harvest shit with it. This one that I've got here, this vehicle, because it's got no resource lasers, I cannot actually harvest any resources. Because these lasers just do not harvest materials. It takes it'll take forever. Is base raiding in the works or just tech murder in mind? They have talked about how they're possibly going to make it in the future so that NPCs will actually assault your base. So they're saying that eventually you might have to build like turrets and things for your base and things like that, and maybe even armor your base up, all that kind of stuff. So base defense from a PvE standpoint, yes, possibly in the future. However, I'm not sure if they're contemplating PvP much in that equation. But I think they're concentrating on kind of just the co-ops of the game at the moment. But it's all subject to change. Obviously, you know, if the devs decide to do that, then fair enough. But yeah, at the moment, they're concentrating on PvE. So obviously, the stuff that they've got planned is like boat techs, so you can have boats in the game. They've confirmed that they're definitely going to do that at some point. The one thing I want to know is if they're going to bring planes back or helicopters and hover vehicles, that kind of stuff. I don't know if they're going to bring that stuff back, but I kind of hope they do as well. Obviously that's not confirmed, but I'm just assuming and hoping that they'll bring that stuff back. But yeah, PvE based defense is definitely a thing. There's going to be more regions eventually. There's going to be multiple planets eventually. Yeah, some good stuff to come. Obviously, like I say, it's subject to change. It's still early access. Well, it's not even early access at the moment, but it will be early access. But yeah, so far I'm quite happy with what they've done. Planes, boats, and submarines would be good to add. Submarines, although it would be kind of cool, what would the practicality be? Unless they implemented underwater resources, then I would be all for it. So, I mean, when you look at the size of the ocean, to be fair, it would be possible. So if you had like a submarine, and yeah, you still had NPC underwater techs as well, though, to fight against, but then I'd like resources that you can maybe only acquire underwater. That would actually be a really good idea. I would go for that. Whether they'll do that or not, who knows? But that would be a nice touch. I would like that. But planes, I would imagine, would be great. Undersea resource harvesting mainly. Yeah, Well, that's it. If they don't put any undersea enemies and things, then yeah, that's fine. But I'd like at least some proper purpose for having, you know, said underwater vehicles, basically. There we go. Look, he's trying to hammer it up now. Look. I can see that, you know, you must be like looking underneath your tech a lot because your tech just goes up and down.
Yeah, I don't have the right connector block, so I'm playing Tetris.
Right, right. So is that medium storage that you've got on there as well? Yeah, it is. Like I said, it's very useful as medium storage. Tetris, yeah. So I'm gonna have to make another little. I'm gonna have to make a gunboat vehicle at some point. I need some lights. I want more lights. I'm gonna have to go to the top of that mountain and steal those lights. I don't know why they removed the lights from the workshop, because there was in the workshop and you could make your own lights. But for some reason they removed them. I don't know why. It's a pain in the ass. Boom. Need battery. Alright, it's a freaking Centurion cabinet. Need to make sure it doesn't repair. I think he's stuck against that tree. There we go. Boom. More Trailblazer axles and shit. See, a lot of the enemies do seem to use those. It will explain why they're so nippy. And, you know...
I just crashed again.
You crashed?
Yep.
Well, at least I didn't this time, but, yeah. Still unfortunate. Stupid plant. I'm just going to recycle some of this stuff. Actually, I don't think I'll need to. I'll do it anyway. Am I going to take cold damage? So I want the lights all the way up on the top. Can I grab those without actually destroying anything? Probably not. I can't look high enough. Oh well. Is that the light? Nope. Oh, there's going to be a few in there. Alright, okay, I'm just going to pick them up. There we go. One light fixture. Oh shit, I'm starting to take damage. Let me get out of the snow for a minute. All guns were nearly destroyed. I think it's because it's night time. So if you come up on top of the mountain during the night time, that's when you start taking damage. Yeah, stick some parts on the front. I've just deleted them all. Put some wheels on the back. There you go. There we go. We've got a wheel on the back. Yeah, I did that when I was exploring the Arctic biome. Oh, there's a silo there. Some random little bits and pieces on. Put all these girders and shit in it. Am I taking damage again? I'm gonna put another wheel on. I'm still freezing. There we go. So it's still really cold. There we go, it started to recover. Okay. I'm going to start taking actual main structural pieces off. Yeah, a lot of it's falling down the mountain. What's this? More resources. But my light bulb went down the mountain. Holy Jesus Christ. Oh, I went down the mountain. Oh shit. I thought I was going to get zapped by that bleed lightning tree then. Somebody just did. It sounded like it's absolutely trashed it. So I've got 2 light bulbs. Yeah, I think the rest of them went down the mountain. So I'll have to go back down and get it. Leave that up here. Stop moving for a minute. I need to enable my repair. There. Is that all the pieces? Probably not, there's probably some somewhere else, I imagine. There's a scavenge base over there. Well, I got a extra light bulb. Other side. Leave me alone, I'm busy. Stupid thing. Well, there's free resources. Is that your new vehicle? Are you satisfied with it? So.
I don't know if satisfied's the word I'd use. I gave up playing around with it. I figured I'd just go and do something for a bit.
Yeah. Well, I just came up the top of a mountain to steal some lights because I'm fed up of not being able to see what I'm doing when I'm building. Now that it's sunlight, though, I should actually be able to come up here a little bit if I can get up to the top. It is rather
Also, it
steep.
climbs the hills really nicely.
Yeah. There we go. So I've left a lot of girders and shit in this silo. So it can either stay there or it can come back. I'm not really fussed. Whoop, oh, for frick's sake. Wow, that was a big launch.
Wow, there's like a group of 6 of them all together.
Yeah, they're like little baby puffer plants, but they're hidden. All you can see is like the little tiny root heads of them. They're kind of annoying. There. There's some over the other side somewhere as well, because I got twatted there as well. Looks like this guy's having fun down here as well. So there's always loads of enemies behind our base. There's 3 there right now. Come on, Batrat. Somebody's getting zapped over there. Yoink. Oh, it's the one behind the tree. There's one up here behind the tree that the lightning rods, lightning tree's trying to kill. Unsuccessfully. There we go. There we go. Wow. There we go. I've got my own little light post now. Don't know if anybody else needs an extra light post. Do you have a light post on yours?
Sure, why not? Hang on, I can answer my phone.
There you go. Let's have light posts everywhere. Yeah, we'll give Smudge one as well. He'll love it. There you go. Got a whole bunch of bloody resources again. What?
Well, that took longer than I thought.
So what?
I'm still technically at work and had to help a few people.
Alright.
I miss anything good?
Not particularly, no, not really.
You went back to the beams?
Beams?
Yeah. I like that build.
Oh yeah, my laser build, yeah. I'm still debating whether to try and make a more compact version of it with even more firepower, but I don't know if I can save the capacity to do it.
I should probably try getting away from this frame. Do you have a large block you can drop me that I can unlock?
A large block of what?
Sorry, large battery.
We can make one.
Yeah, that'd be wonderful.
Um,
Expensive.
Somewhat. Actually, I don't think we've got enough lithium anymore. Yeah, I've made one already. You need 30 aluminium refined, 30 copper refined, and 15 lithium refined. So I think we're probably going to require some more lithium. We've got 50. We've got 15 there, and we got 22 there. I don't think that'll be enough. But let's. I'll shove it in the refinery.
We can go get some lightning trees there. That'll be something.
But yeah, we'll have to go kill some puffer plants and lightning trees and things, and yeah. Also, if you happen to recycle any kind of batteries, like the small batteries that the enemies drop and things, I think that'll drop lithium as well. Not sure what else drops batteries. I mean, lithium. In the meantime, I will make some more. What did I say? Was it aluminium? Yeah, aluminium and copper. $12 lithium refined we managed to get. So you'll need at least 9 lithium for us to make a battery. That shouldn't take too long, to be fair.
My wife stepped in for and asked me questions as I.
This one right there. There we go. Set a silo aside for refined materials, keep them separate. We could do. I mean, we've got 2 silos of materials already. We're doing quite well on the material front.
It's too bad the automation doesn't be that great.
Yeah, we just need to kind of somewhat organise the base a little bit more. Really. Like I say, personally, I do think we need to make a slightly bigger, wider, longer kind of platform, maybe out like overhanging the sea a little bit, really. So we've got more room to manoeuvre, especially on the beach side with all the bases and things.
Yeah.
So really, we just need to expand the base a lot, really, and then clear up the overheads, because the overheads are kind of annoying, to be fair. They just get in the way when you try to look at stuff and things, you know. It's like when you try to use the refineries and workshop and things like that, that the roof gets in the way a lot.
Yeah, because the camera always wants to lift you up into it. It's weird. I pulled all the roof panels out of mine to prevent that, but then I just kept getting hit by lightning.
Yeah.
So I had to put them back, but I think I actually have the materials to build some lightning rods.
How much lithium did you say he needs?
We need a minimum of 9 lithium to make the 3 extra refined that we
Got it.
require.
Coming back.
Okay. And then other than that, we've got enough. I've got enough aluminium and copper and stuff refined.
It's a weird box up here with a bunch of stuff in it.
But yeah, I think we definitely do want to kind of organise to like automatically refine a bunch of this stuff.
Does it work though?
It does, but the only issue I've got though is there should be a way for if there's not enough materials left in the silo, it should spit out what's left and then move on to the next resource. Because at the moment, a stack of 50 leaves 2 spare in the refinery. You probably noticed, which is really annoying. Because if you're wanting to refine several stacks of stuff, and you just chuck it all in there, if there's even one left over in the refinery, it won't move on to the next ore, which is kind of annoying. So the only way to get around that is if you basically had a refinery for every ore. So you could do that, but I don't know. It's you would have to have a big base. It'd be a pain in the ass. But
I put the lithium in the silo.
okay. There we go.
Base power goes up to 2175 during the lightning storm.
It says 3,175 for me.
Oh. I was further away. It looked like a 2. Oh, it keeps changing.
Yeah, it keeps changing. I think it's. I think it changes between.
Time a lightning strike hits.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it changes between 1 and 2 lightning strikes at a time and that kind of thing. But yeah.
I think it jumped to 4 briefly. That's neat. Do we have any storage batteries?
I don't think we do.
We got one. Stop.
One. Oh yeah, we've got 1,000 storage. Yeah. The battery's in. Oh, you got to pick it up. So you unlock it. There you go. Don't grab it. There you go. I was going to say it should have unlocked it by picking it up that way.
Message, but... Oh, I think we did that before,
All right.
but now I actually have one, so that's good.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So I was just talking about the inefficiency of like the large cargo. It's like it's 4 times the size of a medium cargo, but only has double the storage space. So,
wow.
so a lot of people are kind of complaining about it a little bit on the forums. It's a nice, it's a nice big block. It is a really nice big block, but it's just inefficient. Oh, you having a look at the Sirocco lasers?
Yeah, I've got one and I want another one.
Yeah, they are nice. They're really nice. The only bad thing about it is you can't harvest any rocks with it because it doesn't do any damage to them. It obliterates enemies, don't get me wrong, but yeah, that's about it.
I had a boosted Twin Sirocco, but I didn't have enough battery for it.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, in a pinch, the medium batteries will do. It just won't be as powerful.
Yeah, that's what I had.
Does anyone have a spare resource laser?
Resource laser, yes.
Should be a bunch in those bins over there.
I've got 2 in my
Should be.
side.
Someone's
Oh,
cleaned
wow.
them up.
I've got 2 in my
Wow.
little silo here. If you want to nab any of them.
But is that your personal too?
No, it's just so I didn't have to go into my block catalog. I've actually got 7 in my block catalog. So if you want any more, you can have some more. But yeah,
I built some. Go ahead.
I only put 2 in there. So when I need to switch out to, because obviously these lasers, like I said, you can't harvest anything with them. So I put them in the silo so I could just take 2 with me when I go on adventures, basically.
In case you need to mine something.
Yeah. But yeah, otherwise. Right, go on. What do you want to say?
I built some the tech yard expansions to increase the storage,
Yep.
but it's like a 2 height block.
Yeah. If
So
you turn
you
it
put it-
upside down, it works.
Oh, man, I'll have to do that.
Yeah, if you look at my base, I've got 2 tech yard extensions, but they're upside down. So it just sticks it into the floor, basically. Sometimes it can be a bit finicky about it, but if your platform's even slightly raised, it'll let you do it anyway. So
I'll have to try that.
yeah. So I was thinking about making a bit of a more compact laser vehicle. I still want to use a Trailblazer axle though, to some extent. But I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do it. So I'd definitely like to squeeze a larger cargo in there. Wow! Look at that. If it wasn't for this small cargo, my cab's not connected, and the whole thing falls to bits.
Wow.
So literally, somebody manages to shoot the underside of my vehicle, I'm dead. That is mental. I think I might just try and start building a new one. So I'll switch to my little base tech. I found that to be the fastest way of getting back to scratch. Just switch to the base model.
Good idea. I'm gonna save one as just the cockpit.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, a blueprint as a cockpit. Yeah.
Does anyone have any extra Trailblazer axles? I thought there were a couple.
There should be loads in the storage, but I do have a couple spare if needed.
I do not see them.
See, I dropped 7 off earlier, so there's 7 in somebody's storage.
Yeah, I thought I grabbed them.
The enemies do seem to drop them a lot. I can give you 2 out of mine if you need it. It just means I'll have to collect some more for the cargo vehicle at some point. Yeah, I'll drop them over here if you need it. There you go.
Thanks.
Have I decided on adjusting the cab reactor output to build bigger techs? I can do that in solo play. I won't be able to do that in multiplayer. We might be able to do it in multiplayer, but that'd only be if everybody did it, because there'd be desync issues and stuff, and everybody would just start crashing. But yeah, if everybody went into the configuration files and updated the maximum limit, then yes, we could do it quite easily. But yeah. Where can you find lithium? Yeah, you can recycle tech batteries, or you can kill them little puffer plants that kind of bounce when you shoot them. They drop about 2 or 3 sometimes. The lightning trees drop anywhere from 7 to about 12, I've found. But like I said, if you recycle enemy tech batteries, you can get maybe 2 or 3 from those. There's some other stuff as well that drop it. I can't remember what they were though. I think shields sometimes drop them. I'm not massively sure though. Yeah, you can recycle stuff by just literally shooting them with a resource laser while they're on the ground. So you literally just get it out, shove it on the ground, and shoot it with a resource laser. And that's the only way to recycle parts at the moment. But yeah, if you shoot blocks with your resource lasers, they do actually drop at least some of the resources that were used in creating said block. So it's quite useful, to be fair. Right, now I need to decide whether to use my nice big wheels or little off-road wheels. Might stick with these wheels, to be fair. It's going to look too wide, isn't it? I just want to make a little nippy little laser thing with a little bit more capacity. I mean, it'll do. It'll do. I'm definitely putting a little a medium storage in for once. Shove it in the front maybe, or back. And then we want this laser area. I need to find a way to connect it to the vehicle first though. I mean, I could technically just do that, but having the lasers there won't really work. So it needs to be the other way. So I need to raise it up one somehow. The connections on that side, yeah. Oh, I have to put these at the back again. Actually, that's not. No, because I only need one higher. Oh shit. Might have to just use a random connection block. Use a connector for now. Oh no, can't do it that way. This way. There we go. And then definitely this rock all lasers. Might move them back. No, I'll put them a little bit forward just for the clearance. Right. We're at 72 points. I need to armor it up a little bit. See, I do want to see if I can get 3 on there, but I don't know if that'll be possible. I might try it though. 3 Sirocco lasers. Like it'll make me quite vulnerable. Yeah, it'll give me 13 points. Look at that, it's gonna look stupid. No, I think 3 is gonna be too much. As much as it'd be overkill.
I got 3 lasers on, but not those rockets.
Yeah, the resource lasers, yeah. So you put your battery nice at the front, but at the back I don't think I'll be able to do it. Yeah, I can lower the block, but then I won't be able to put any armor on the front. That's my only issue. I mean, I guess I don't really need to. Sort of. I mean, I'll happily move these back and put the lasers on the front. Yeah, move that other freaking piece of structure. Is that not connected? It is now. Actually, I could rotate that. So they're still all the same level. And still put it at the back. So I'd like it at the back. Put my guns away out for a minute. And then they're all at the back then. And then just chuck a little bit of armour in there. I could literally... nah, it'll cover too much that. Put that on the front though. That protects the cab, it protects the battery. Doesn't obscure any firing lines. Now we just need a bumper of some sort. It's going to look a bit daft that there. Maybe use a smaller one.
Try the plasma cannons.
Yeah, they are powerful, but they're just too awkward to hit the enemy with. So I'm not really keen on them, to be fair. What shall I put on the front? Could literally just put a little block on to conserve armor value, but it's only got 100 HP that, as that, which is a bit rubbish. HP. I do wish there were more different types of armor block. I think the armor block that we've got is highly inefficient. Could definitely do with better armor blocks.
Yeah, some different shapes would be nice.
Probably would be better the other way, but I want the line of sight. I guess I'll do. I've got 2 points left. But I'm not really armoured up though, that's the problem. So I've got two reactor points. See, 3 lasers is really expensive. 3 Sirocco lasers, should I say. So my battery's semi-vulnerable.
Do you have them on weapon mounts or on the battery?
They're on the battery. On a good note though, I can put some headlights on. Yeah, 3 lasers. Drains the... I mean, it doesn't really drain the battery that badly. I'll just have to make sure I'm not getting hit in the side too much. Because I'll die quite quickly. That's why I think 2 lasers is probably more efficient. 3 lasers is a little excessive. See, I like how you put yours on the side. I've tried that. However, you'll notice you can't shoot side to side very well. Hey, what was that?
Yeah, I tend to maneuver that.
My cargo block just got bloody demolished. There we go.
Shoot it?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oops. Was somebody building a medium bumper?
Oh, what? Sorry.
Medium bumper.
Medium bumper. I think there's one in the block refinery already. Oh, there was.
Yeah.
Oh no, there ain't.
Yeah, I pulled it out to make some room, but just seeing if anybody was waiting for it.
Oh no, yeah, it was just there. I don't know why.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody's like, yeah, no, we want the overkill. As long as I don't get targeted on the battery, I should be fine. But considering the cab is actually at the front, they should try to target the cab more than anything. Let's go poke somebody with it.
My cab's in the back. I should be attached to it.
It's still very nippy though for a nice little 4-wheel rather than a 6-wheel. Where's all the enemies? Ah, that's where they've gone. Somebody happens to have been round here. There's one there and there.
Wow. Yeah, I need to be a pretty decent distance to...
Oh, you just destroyed a medium battery.
Ooh, shit.
It's right. At least we got some lithium from it, I guess. How much lithium did we get from a medium battery? 7. So that's what I mean. You see, recycling batteries and things, you do get some decent amount. It looks like lightning rods also drop quite a bit of lithium. I think we might have a bunch of lightning rods hanging around in a silo. There's the killer tree. I don't know if I want to murder it. It's doing a good job for us. I mean, look at all the stuff it drops.
Yeah, it ties them up for the treating.
I mean, you can kill the trees with these lasers. You can. It takes a long time though because they're not harvesters. But the trees, especially them double trees right there, they seem to have a field of a time killing all the enemies. Yeah, they do a good job. Are you having a bit of a bash with a forward shield? Look at that guy, he's going to come to his death. There's about 3 guys over there. Yeah, bump. They just seem to get continually zapped all the time. See, if you get close enough, you can actually grab the materials and pull them to you. If you open your thing. That's how I used to grab them without getting too close. But yeah.
I think you can also time it where if something else is going to get into range and it's charging up,
yeah,
it's targeting somebody else.
Makes it a bit rough recovering the bits. Not really. If you have a lightning rod on the back or anywhere on your vehicle, you can activate it, run in, pick everything up, and there you go. It's actually quite easy with a lightning rod. As long as you've got the space for one.
Yeah, one might not be enough.
I've found one's enough. It just depends on your on the if your reactor has enough room, effectively. Because obviously 18 points for a thingy rod is quite expensive.
Yeah.
Personally, I do hope they reduce the cost of the lightning rod. Because it is too expensive in my opinion. For like I say, what's basically just conductive metal. You should not need a shit ton of reactor. It's for that. Personally. Well, there's an auxiliary reactor. Oh no, it's not. It's just a piece of armor. Better another reactor. What's that? What is that? Oh, it's a wheel. It's just a different colour. Thought I found something new then, but it's just an armoured wheel. Yeah, I wish we could use these colours though. Like, obviously there's red, there's yellow, as well as the bland grey that we've got. But it's like, yeah, I wish you could you could do a bit more colouring.
If you see any standard medium armored wheel, looking for 2.
I think I just murdered one. Unless you picked it up.
Nah.
There might actually be some in there, because there's some wheels in there, but I just can't get close enough to pick everything up.
Mm-hmm. I don't have the lightning rod on this rig.
No, I don't. See, what's that? Is that one? No, it's an offset medium. Yeah, we might have to acquire a lightning rod and then come back. Can't freaking aim down far enough because I'm on health. Right, let's go see what we can find. But yeah, I do like that. It is like a little death valley that everybody just seems to die there. But yeah, you're best coming with a lightning rod of some kind. To be fair, even if it means overloading my rig for a moment or two, it's probably a good idea to do it. When's the game release? At the moment, they've only given us a rough estimate of like mid-March-ish, but that's not a definite release. It's just a guideline, and obviously subject to change. But yeah, that's what they've told creators anyway. Mid-March. For early access, of course, not for full release. Right, let's have a look. What are you destroying? Yep, enemy tech just went flying. Yeah.
I like using them as mines when the...
Yeah, when the enemy gets close. I've done it loads of times. It's really funny.
Yeah.
I love just seeing enemy techs just go flying. Oh, there's a lightning rod, look. I don't have room for it.
I could... If I overload a little bit, I should be able to fit one on.
Yeah, I'm probably the same. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm not dying. I am heavily overloaded though. There's a few wheels around here. I think they're all them offset type stuff though. Yep, I'm melting.
Trees.
Oh, it fell off. Ah, it's fine. What? Oh, everything fell off. I fell to pieces. If somebody wants to save me.
I'm not far.
How do we revive these?
Get close and hit E.
Just push E. It uses one of your repair charges, so you'll have to have a repair charge. There we go. See, why am I still overloaded? Oh, it's because that's still there. I'm only overloaded by 3 now, though. Oh, because the weapon fell off. Yoink.
There's some pretty strange techs out here. Small frame with elevators and then a flatbed on top.
Yeah. So, I mean, like I said, they do seem to like using the frames upside down to the enemy techs. But like I said, it makes them very vulnerable. Very, very vulnerable. Maybe we've actually got the wrong way.
What happened over here?
Over what?
There's like
This is the Crownos
50
side.
empty crates.
Alright.
Weird. That looks neat.
Have the developers said anything about the timeline for... Yeah, like I just said, sometime mid-March they're estimating. Right, where's the base? Alright, so it's over the bloody mountain, isn't it?
Sorry, I was killing the lightning tree.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I
He
can't go the
rammed
back.
me and blew me to pieces.
Where?
Yeah, I carry a bit of weight.
Ah! Which is the best way to get back to base now then? It's going to be this way, innit? I'm going to
You're
have to go this way.
halfway. Doesn't matter which way you go. They're both long.
Yeah, they're both pretty much the same. Got a murderous tree there, killing everything. Damn it. It's in my way.
Yeah, smart trailblazer axle.
God damn it! Get out of my way! I'm gonna end up dying to that freaking thing. Come on! Get out of my freaking way, stupid tree. There we go. Jesus Christ. That's the only downside to having the Sirocco lasers rather than the actual resource lasers. It's very difficult to get rid of trees and things out of your way.
Hmm.
But these ones do obviously have slightly higher range and a little bit more damage.
Oh, wow.
But otherwise, yeah.
Somebody popped my battery and I fell apart.
Yeah. That's the one thing I hate without like there not being enough connection points on some things. So
Yeah.
it's really difficult sometimes to have everything connected decently. I mean, I understand why they've done it. They've done it to try and make it a bit more of a challenge and make people kind of really think outside the box when it comes to attaching things to your vehicle. But ultimately, though, I think if it's a solid square freaking box, it should have the connection points all over it. You know, it's stuff like these wheels. They've only got half of their blocks with connection points on, when really there's no reason whatsoever why it can't have a connection points everywhere else. But anyhow, I've actually found a medium bumper as well. If somebody still needed one.
Just put one on, but I think it's dragging the ground.
We've got loads of lovely resources. So, see, all these resources are literally just from butchering other people. But like I said, I've got like 5-6 stacks of aluminium, good 5-6 stacks of copper. Same with iron. Same with silicon, loads of silicon, a little bit of carbon, and 19 lithium, and a good bit of sodium. And so, really, when it comes down to it, you're probably better off just killing enemies rather than actually harvesting the minerals yourself. It's bonkers. Our silos are actually full again. We can't actually fit them inside the storage. Yeah, they're completely full again. Well, okay then.
Well, we could do at least a silo to a refinery.
Yeah.
2 or 3 of the big ones.
Yeah, because like a lot of the copper and iron and all that kind of stuff, we can refine a bunch of that and just have a bunch of refined on hand. There's no real reason why we don't really.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just gonna slap a bunch of stuff in here.
So weird one behind you, Sky. Where are you going?
we go. Get a whole bunch of stuff crafting. Right. Well, there we go. I think that's probably it for the stream today. Then we've just gone on over 5 hours, so we're really enjoying ourselves anyway. But there you go. But yeah, so like I said, obviously the next multiplayer stream will probably be on Friday. We'll probably have to we might have to make that a base building stream, maybe, because we definitely need to overhaul this base. I mean, if you still want this to be our base location, then that's something else that we should decide on as well. It might actually be better moving a little bit more to the centre of the island. Possibly, but it'll be a lot of work moving all these.
30 blocks? That'll be fun.
Yeah. I mean, it depends. I mean, because you can move entire silos if you just move while holding it, but otherwise we can build it here. I don't mind building it here. But yeah, I think we do need to kind of overhaul it a little bit. Like these platforms we've got kind of surrounding the base, the ramps. I mean, we probably want to move them and maybe like build it a little bit different. But yeah, I do think we should have a nice big, kind of big flat open area, and then maybe have a raised area maybe behind that where all the solar panels and things can go, something like that maybe. So it's just a little bit cleaner, or at least have a higher roof where you're not interacting with the roof when you're trying to like build and interact with things. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it depends really. But yeah, it would be nice to reorganise the base a little bit, because it is a little bit cluttered right now. It's getting a bit busy. Steel bases and reassemble a working base. Well, yeah, we kind of have done.
Yeah, this base came off of a
This base we're already built.
find.
Yeah. But yeah, basically just on the opposite side of this mountain where basically all those death trees are. To be fair, even that would be quite a nice location to build. Just outside of the lightning area, where it's a bit more flat and open. That would actually be quite a nice little spot. If we did choose to move, but otherwise obviously we can just expand this one here, because at the moment obviously we are right on the edge of the dome, so to really go anywhere we have got to travel quite far if we want to explore. But to be fair, there's not a lot left to explore really. It's just a case of messing around with obviously vehicle builds, you know, trying to optimize what we can build and then trying to optimize the base. So like I say, next stream probably will be more of a optimization stream, I guess you could say, where we'll probably reorganize the base a little bit, maybe do some automation on it, and yeah. So moving the base is optional. We'll have to decide whether we can be asked doing that or not, but it will be a lot of work if we do. But yeah, or at least make this base. I know. Lots of lightning. I can't really do it because I'll be looking up in the air, but yeah. But yeah, there we go. So we could always build a second base maybe, instead of moving this base. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, coordinate with everyone and boost reactor power. Make some fun techs. Yeah, you could do. Like I said, I mean, if people really do want an overpowered tech kind of build thing, I could do. If people just want to contact me on Discord, then obviously I can probably point them to the correct file if they do want to edit their reactor limit. Then obviously the only way we could do that in multiplayer is if everybody does it, because I think the desync issues would be an issue. But I don't know. We'll see anyway. We'll have to have a think about that. So tomorrow, I think I'm going to be streaming a bit more of that Revive and Prosper. We'll try and go a little bit further on that, I think, for those of you that are interested. And then obviously, like I say, on Friday we'll do another multi-stream. another multiplayer stream of this. So yeah, there we go. As always though, if you've got any more suggestions, leave a comment on the video, jump in my Discord, let me know there, I'll check it out. Somebody's already suggested War Tales, I'm probably going to check that out probably sometime next week, after Next Fest. So yeah, there you go, always open to suggestions. So hope you guys have enjoyed, and hopefully I will see you all next time.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness of